so I'm just waiting.
Okay.
Should be in here like 10 minutes. Finally, Terminator. Jesus Christ. Ha. Alright, and let me go update the stream title name. How's everyone doing so far?
The first is you, me, and the chat.
Ah. I thought there was Sir Vatty here too.
I love waking up just 1 hour before I have to go do something.
Right?
Oh, someone came in.
Hey,
Hi, Line.
Hey, Lon.
yo. Apparently, Salt and Century is getting a sequel
That's cool.
What
called Salt
century?
and... It's a 2D side scroller that resembles a lot like Dark Souls, but with Metrovania flavor to it. It's called Salt and Sacrifice now.
Ah.
Being a Dark Souls, I hear they released a new Elden Ring trailer today.
Yep. They also announced the release date,
January of next year, right?
January 24th of next year.
Nice. Kono Power. Bury the light deep within me. Also, just to let you know, Dennis, we're waiting for my DoorDash. I ordered it. It should be within It should be within like the next 4 minutes or something like that. But I'll start as soon as I get my food and have everything set up.
What about Savati?
Lower shades. What about right now? He'll be here soon.
You want me to ping him or?
No. He'll be here.
Okay.
He's usually just asleep. He'll be here. It's like Line. I always give Line the courtesy 5 minutes before I start playing Smite. So I know he'll be there.
Oh yeah, Metal Slug is getting a new game.
Yeah, the tactics game, correct?
Yep. It actually looks pretty good, bro.
Rocket launcher.
I have a machine gun.
Sounds fun. Yeah, they're releasing Elden Ring in 2020 too. 6 days before our birthday ends.
Yeah, but not really interested.
Come on, Daz, we should get it.
Why?
Because I posted another fucking Final Fantasy card game meme.
God damn it.
The world is ending. Want to play cards?
See?
I guess. Fuck.
See? Loon gets
Hey,
it.
what's our triple triad for this series, huh?
Whoa, you already had
Triple
triple
nuclear tensions. I've told you this.
I know that. I'm asking
TNT.
where is our equivalent for
in Spiral
Overwatch,
City.
huh? Yeah, for Spiral
Oh,
City.
I thought of Liar's Dice, Blackjack. I got a whole ton of different things involved. Ready?
No. Triple triad, motherfucker.
Yeah, you didn't ask me from the get-go, so I could eventually come up with something, but no. By the way, you wouldn't get to it until after you're done with what the fuck you're doing in West Bay.
Oh, cool. Dungeon streaming.
Oh, cool. I'm doing that thing. You would never have known if Twitch didn't tell you 7 minutes after I went live.
Dude, 7 minutes is actually a pretty good time for the mobile app.
You know,
We've been like hanging out for a few hours and dungeon streaming. Huh.
that's fair enough.
3 hours after Dungeon's been streaming, he's finally streaming.
Never quite that bad, but like an hour and a half. It's like, yeah, you got right the fuck on that, didn't you?
What the predator sees after 15 seconds of chasing me. There's pain in my knee, my elbow, my fingers, my shoulders, my hips.
After your 30th... My niece, what did you do to me? 30th birthday. I took your bending away.
I took your bending away. Also, Alright, I'll be right back. My DoorDash should be here. I was literally just gonna say I'm waiting for my DoorDash, so I'll be right back. Well, no, it says it just finished delivering, but I didn't even pick it up. That's concerning. I'll be right back, boys.
Yeah, take your time.
Try not to.
Has there been anything reviewed so far today that anyone actually cared about?
At what?
They reviewed a lot of games today.
Yeah, because they perceive the Summer Game Festival.
I'm just asking if is there anything that anyone actually wanted to see that came out today? Or
I want to see shit like that end.
what?
Like shit like E3 is disgusting.
Yeah, but it's the only time when developers want to show off anything at all.
Well,
They
then
don't
they need to
have-
go out of business and better ones take their place. Fucking they get people driven up on hype, and every year people pre-order garbage. Looking at you, Cyberpunk. And, I'll never do it again. Then the next piece of shit comes out and they're all over it like pigs to a trough.
You could say we
mean-
got cyberpunked.
Well done.
I'm just like, I guess like when when Rich one just said like, hey, we should get like, I know he did it as a joke, but it's just me like, yeah, no, I'm not even looking forward to Elden Ring. It's been we have no idea what kind of development hell it's been in, or crunch time, and God knows what happened with during the pandemic. So, might be another cyberpunk scenario that's gonna happen with Elden Ring. Give or take. At least when I see something like, you know, Metal Slug Tactics, I can actually be hopeful because it looks great. Is it true to the original game? God, no, because it's not a side scroll. But it looks interesting, and it actually has environmental damage that you can do to the opposing area to cause serious damage to the enemies, which I hope they keep in the final build of the game. And I hope they don't come over in early access. I want them to fully finish that game and release it as an intended product. You guys still here?
Yeah, I'm still here, just stretching.
Just making sure. And then we have like Smite doing a collaboration with Stranger Things. Seriously, how the hell does
The
Highways have money?
crossover no one asked for.
Like for real, how the fuck does Highways get the money to get a collaboration with Stranger Things
Because
when they
that
can't even?
didn't that
when they
franchise
can't-
ended?
I think they're still doing season 3, but you know, again, the big cough happened.
Right, COVID.
Mm-hmm.
The Great Coof.
And yep. And as I was saying, how the fuck can Highways afford to make a collaboration with them when they can't even afford to keep those servers stable? Come
That
on, man.
crossover money was just so tempting.
Because you only have to pay once for this. You have to pay upkeep on servers.
Shit. You think their priorities would be, you know?
No. People are dumb enough to play a game as is. I mean, we're here.
Well, I'll just get food fucking later, because DoorDash decided it's gonna fuck me by some sort of asshole DoorDash that doesn't even fucking deliver my food.
Dude, give him a 1-star, report that shit. Strike with the quickness.
Yeah, I know.
And then call the restaurant and complain. They'll usually cop your meal. Liz is really good at that.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna.
We hoard one time. Shit.
Let's try the next time DoorDash fucks me.
Yeah. See, that's why I don't complain. I just hand her the phone.
I don't do DoorDash. I just go to whatever restaurant.
Yeah, but some of us just wanted to be lazy because we just
Hey,
wanted
you
to be
think I don't
indoors.
want to be lazy?
It's not like you just don't have the energy to go out.
Dude, it's like extra dollars on any meal you buy from DoorDash.
And that's why I tried to avoid it, although I've really been bad about that.
Look, man, these assholes are just taking advantage of the circumstances going on these days.
Well, I easily was able to say that the fucking order didn't go through and I get a refund.
There you go, bud.
Yeah.
Make sure to leave that driver a shitty review too. Get them out of the pool, because DoorDash will blackball them.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna order from a place I actually know that I get the food. And the fucking credits should be enough on this goddamn.
So went through with my doctor's visit.
Nice. How did that go?
Oh, lovely. They're doing blood work right now. That's how well it went.
I'm assuming it's not bad.
They don't know what's wrong. Words like malfunctioning thyroid got thrown around. And given that runs in the family, hyperthyroid, that's it.
This
I gotta
morning,
head up to the hospital tomorrow and take some test for stomach and bacteria too.
oh dear.
Oh yeah.
This morning, I beat Tokyo Mirage Sessions Sharp Fire Emblem.
Nice.
Nice, dude. Welcome to the 1,400 Club.
Woo!
I don't get the reference.
Because the two best friends were playing, the Zybutton were playing that game, and they had a consistent 1,400 people watching it over and over again. So that's the 1,400 Club.
We need to get the 1,400 here for overarms.
Hey, man.
It's not in the budget.
You're fair enough. Anyway, speaking of overarms, I might as well host it while I wait for whatever lunch that hopefully will come the next fucking DoorDash, or I'll just blow my brains out and not eat food. Anyway,
Guess I'll die.
yeah, welcome all, one and all, back to Overarms. I'm your lovely GM for the rest of this evening, Mr. Dungeon-san, and we are in the apex of some nice action shit going on here. Let's quickly go over the characters, I'll go over what's going on, and then we'll pick up the camera to start the action. Let's go over Lance McKinley, then Father Falcone, and then Alistair to round off.
I'm Lance McKinley, and not a guy all in this goddamn tippy. But I'm trying to work my goddamn ass off to fix the problem. Currently, I don't have my goddamn anima. I have a mechanical arm known as Nuclear. And I'm currently locked arms in arms against some goddamn platinum silver-held bitch with a katana on his side.
Kono Power!
Kono Power!
Literally, he only had a friend to say that.
Yeah, it didn't stop time or anything, huh, Jesse?
Yeah, right? Kono Power!
It's like, damn, if only I could stop time.
It's like...
Oh, a hand
But I didn't
fetishist,
have
I'll
to-
stop time.
Go ahead, Father Falcone.
My name's Father Falcone. I'm the one stuck with Lance McKinley. Truly, the Lord has chosen to test me with this man. And for reasons that escape me, I find myself here. Besides God working in spiteful ways.
That sounds appropriate. Aptly appropriate. And finally, Alistair.
Well, Father, you don't have to suffer too much because I, Alistair Caston, is right here to help you and Lance. And if it turns
You're the
myself
light
to
of
the
God,
chaos
my
along,
son.
he
Sorry.
returned myself to the chaos a long time ago, since I got here.
All right. And we last left off our hero, the heroes of this tale, yeah, that's the best way of putting it, attacking City Hall of West Bay. Now, previously, Lance McKinley had tried to attack this facility because it's ran by a few gang members known as the X-Laws, an extreme, super zealous organization designed literally for the oppressment of people and pushing up and forward these esoterically weird laws that don't benefit anyone but themselves. So Lance has been trying to remove them. He failed the first time, but came back a second time in order to complete what he didn't complete the first time. Now with Alistair, TM. It's Lance and Father Falcone featuring Alistair.
Oh, no, don't you rope me into this. No. This is all him. I don't want my name on this. I don't want to be mentioned.
Fuck, the PR team has to rework it. We printed like 10,000 pamphlets
What
already.
do you mean no one talks to me? What about royalties? I don't work for free. The church is a charity, not me.
Look at the picture we got. It's a picture of Lance, and right next to Lance is blurred out. We got it perfect.
Oh, you're fucking kidding me.
Shit, they even got me eyes.
Like you see, I was like,
What have I done to deserve all this?
And Lance's hand is covering his head.
And you see the picture of Alistair is at the bottom right, featuring Alistair, and he's smiling with his thumb up.
But you don't see his smile because Lance's hand is covering his head. But I was like, yo, damn. That's awesome.
I hate you. I hate you all.
All
I
right.
didn't ask what it is.
All right. So Alistair, Father Falcone, and Lance are all assailing the city hall. Alistair and Father Falcone only here to help Lance. Other than that, Lance and group have been able to defeat several like two large groups of X-Law members. Defeated Darren Gray, a very powerful anima user. Got his relic, nuclear, got stuck on Lance's arm, so now Lance can't use his own anima anymore. And last but not least, they've pushed into City Hall. They're currently like 60. I think it was like what 68? Yeah, 68 feet in the air now because you've dived down to get closer for Lance. Then Lance shot at you.
Like a wrecking ball.
Yeah, Lance. You first 98 feet in the air fired nuclear at full power. Nuclear full power. And it seemed to have done nothing. Out of player, you guys are aware it's an anima effect. In character, none of you are aware what just happened. It looked like it just fizzled out. This entire time, Alistair, Showtime has been like, guys, there's a guy over there. He's no longer there. Guys, he's on the roof now.
Okay, can Hellsrath say something?
Yes.
McKinley, I need an explanation. Why didn't you destroy the station?
I'm not even down, dude. I'm only on the. Remember, I'm on the rooftop with the Silver Hill dude.
I thought I landed behind you.
No, you're 68 feet in the air.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we
never
left
mind
off.
Here I am being clever.
No, I liked it. I loved it. Trust me. It's like the dialogue you said before he was thrown. And Lance didn't have an answer.
I wouldn't imagine that he said it, but Lance looks like, what?
What? You ate the concrete. So yeah, Alistair is in the hand of Hell's Wrath, being flown above 98 feet into the air. No, 68 feet into the air. Whilst Lance is currently in a 1v1 on the edge of a rooftop with a silver-haired man. Lance, are you ready for a showdown?
Guess I'll die. He fucking shrugs.
It's time to the duel.
All right,
Looks like it.
Lance. Since the last session, you landed the successful hit that stunned him. He didn't get a chance to do his reaction, and you get the first turn. Other than that, I'll need all of you guys to roll speed and initiative. I'm gonna take down your positions in combat, and we'll begin this fight.
Since I stunned, so let me just go roll that stuff off. Speed and range?
Speed and range. No, speed and dexterity.
So, yeah, thanks. Speed and dexterity.
Woo!
Still there?
I'm still here.
Okay.
I'm still standing like I never have. Spoken like a true survivor.
I got 8.
But I'm still standing. Yeah. Alright. Go ahead, Father Falcone. Oh, you did. Thank you, buddy. You are 5. And then Alistair.
I'm rolling which set my speed was?
Speed and
Speed and
dexterity.
dexterity.
Okay. Rolling dex. Rolling speed.
Okay, so you and Lance and Alistair both go at the same time.
But I thought I had the full storm.
Yes, you do. You're gonna have this first. You get a preemptive turn, and then when combat actually begins, you both go at the same time.
All right. So, question: how high off the ground are we on the roof?
It's like a 4-story building.
I see. So, hear me out. What if I grabbed him and threw him off the roof?
That's plausible. What the fuck was all that noise?
What noise?
I just heard like a lot of rolling noises. I was like, ah, ah, ah. But yeah, you can I can definitely let you roll a opposed strength check between you and this person to see if you can grapple. And I totally
Well,
let you.
I was gonna say it. I will totally do that, and I will happily what's this thing called? Boost? No.
You can't
Augment?
junction.
Junction, there you go.
Oh yeah, you freely junction. You don't have to spend AP to junction. You're kind of like Hell's Wrath, except the only way you can like nuclear can't regenerate AP like normal. You don't sleep and regenerate it. You have to fight to regenerate it. You have to punch things. Otherwise, you can't. But you also get the junction for free since you can't junction any other way.
Gotcha. So I'm going to freely junction, and I'm going to attempt to grab him and throw him off the roof.
Okay. As you reach out and grab this man, black duster, full black duster, silver hair, blue eyes, katana in his right hand. He sees that you're reaching out to grab him, and he also like stands there getting ready to dodge you. Go ahead and roll a strength and power check. Kola power!
Okay, that's good. That's good. That's what we want to see. Come on.
No. As you reach out your hands, his dexterity quickly moves his body. He lurches his body to the left, dodging your arms. You're too slow, Lance. You've made a grave mistake. And he slowly draws his katana as the first round of combat will begin if you don't have anything else to do.
Well, why don't you goddamn show me my mistake? As he pulls out a Mountain Dew bottle and chugs the remaining of it.
Now, I'm just going to see something real quick about that Mountain Dew beta.
I paid 1,000 gold. I should at least have 2 charges in this. I know I chugged it once.
No, there was something else I wanted to see. You've never drunk the milk?
Huh, I still have milk, don't I?
I mean,
Hi, Misha.
you still say you have tea in your inventory. I know you drink that.
Yeah, I'll probably do. You want me to remove that?
Yes.
Gotcha.
Other than
It's not
that,
like-
yeah, I'll let you drink the Mountain Dew. I know you drink. I know you already had it before. I'll say that it does have 2 drinks. It's fair enough. You heal 1/3 of your max HP.
Which is how much again? It's one divided by 20 divided by 3, right?
Yee.
6 HP. Hold on, let me just do some inventory cleaning.
Yep, no worries. Let me know when you're ready, and then this guy takes his first turn.
Yeah, okay, I'm ready.
Alright. Combat begins. Enemy goes first. He passes. You're not even worth my effort, Lance. I thought this would be a fight, but I've already seen that your efforts are not going to be pale to comparison my own strength. A thunderbolt cracks behind him. Argus was a fool to throw all of our resources like I told him at you. I was enough.
Well, I did kill his son. So, can you blame him?
Do you mean Arthur?
Yeah.
He grabs
Wasn't Arthur?
he grabs the the bridge of his nose. No, Arthur wasn't. Like, did I write Arthur was his son? Because it was definitely he's
I
not
mean,
his. I definitely did not write Arthur as his son.
if he's not, then like Lance is assuming because he can't figure a reason why August would put just as much effort into him for killing over killing Arthur.
No. The man looks at you. You didn't kill just Arthur. You also killed Isabella.
Who?
The memory suddenly flashed back, Danny. There was a female fighter. Actually, Hell's Wrath killed her, but no one can
Yeah.
pinpoint Hell's Wrath's image, so it's blamed on you.
Lance is like, oh yeah, Isabella.
No,
That
you were
gotta
never
be.
told her name. You just remember now that there was another person who died.
I'm. Look, I want Lance to pretend that he knows. Ah, that is Isabella. Good Isabella. She sounded like a lovely lady. Was it one of the soldiers that will, marked down by by Bell's Wrath? I can't really remember that fight. It's a lot of file.
The man looks at you, blinks a moment. Who?
Hell's Wrath.
What's that?
What do you mean? What the hell? What do you mean? What I'm talking about? Don't you guys have any footage of me and Hell's Wrath literally storming the complex?
And as this conversation continues, Lance and Alistair, it's your turn. Collective turns. So one of you guys will do an action, the other one will do an action, and then if you guys need to finish the rest of your turns up, we'll do that as such.
All right. Hey, what are your plans, Loon? Talking, out of council.
I want to open a portal under Silverman's foot and put it on and hide in the air as I can.
You're 68 feet away. You'll have to have Father Falcone bring you closer. And Father Falcone goes last in this turn initiative.
If you want to do that, I can keep distracting, just literally talking about what the hell is going on. Because it's clear to me that the dice hate me, and I can't roll above a fucking, I can't roll above a 3 with my other strength check dice. Like seriously, it's like always been 1s or 2s or 3s. My strength check is always above a 9, at least high.
Listen, let's worry about the role play instead of your bad rolls.
Yeah, I know. So if you want to do that, Loon, I will more than happy to help you facilitate that. You can just simply tell Dungeon to hold your action so Father Falcone can move closer, and then you can when you get close enough, you trickle your own action to cause it to happen.
That is a very fair way of putting it. Yeah, I'll let that go.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. Alistair holds his action, requesting the Father Falcone fly closer. Lance, what are you doing on your turn?
Well, since I encounter Lance has no idea what the plan is, he will try to continue. I'm pretty sure if I try to, we're both gonna be
play your character. Play your character.
Yeah, I'm gonna play my. So Lance is gonna try again to throw him off the roof.
Sweet.
Junction, obviously.
Of course. Ooh, 12.
Hey! See what I mean? That.
As you grab him, his eyes blur. One of his right eye blurs in a small blue line. He activates a reaction. Hold on, sorry, I just need to make sure I just got my text message. Alright, so my DoorDash is on their way now. Sweet. Let's see if this one actually makes it. Anyway, you've actually made the silver-haired man activate his reaction. You successfully grappled him, and as you do so, a blur of blue light crosses your midsection.
Huh.
You take 6 points of damage. and your attack is failed.
Oh dear.
What? I just healed that.
As you see where the cut lies, there is a small rift apart in reality, and then it reverts back to normal. The man is now holding the katana. Not too close now, Lance. I like you, but I will put you down, boy. That was a Game of Thrones reference, more than actually talking to Lance, but I thought it was cool.
So what? What's gonna happen to when August finally takes me out? Is he gonna have bigger ambitions, or is he gonna steal what every other asshole gang did, including the Dead Angels? Stay here in West Bay and be little goddamn fish in a big fish in a small ass pond.
He puts his katana away. Sting! Argus and I have plans to take Spiral City entirely. But first, we'll have to take out the men who wear suits.
The what now?
He doesn't say anything else.
Why? What the hell does the orb have to do with any of this?
And then it's Father Falcone's turn. Shut up, fucking. God damn it, Sir Matty.
Do you have any idea how lit that was? Well, shit.
Alright, Father Falcone, what's up? What's your turn? Instead of fucking messaging me memes, ass.
What's the maximum safe distance I can get Alistair to?
Wait, are you talking to... I don't know,
I
is
want to
it...
get him as close as possible without being in perceivable danger.
Talking to me or to Danny? I'm sorry.
I'm talking to you. I don't think...
Oh,
Yeah, I don't
okay.
think
You said
Danny knows.
Alistair too. I didn't understand that. Sorry. You don't have any relative information about this man's anima. The only thing you can make heads or tails of is he has a reactionary ability. You have no idea about range. You can just, if you want to make any like fighting assumptions, because he has a katana, he might be a close range stand. That's the only thing I can give you as heads or tails.
Okay, how close do I have to move Loon for his plan to work? How's that?
Loon's range is 35 feet, so you'll have to float towards that man and be 35 feet.
Where is that, man?
We're playing this more theater of mind. Sorry, I don't have the resource. I didn't have the time and resources to get the assets ready for it. Essentially, you're flying up in the air. You're practically 68 feet away from the flat ledge that both Lance and the silver-haired man are fighting on. Lance is at the back with his back at the edge, while the silver man's on the roof itself. You are directly above him. Not above him, but like far, like distant apart, and you're like 68 feet. You just gotta swoop down and fly closer.
Yeah, we'll just do that. Get Luna.
Also,
to the
pay for
range
the
he needs to be
upkeep
in.
for your.
Of course.
Yeah.
And now, do I get another action?
You only made a movement, and so your movement takes. You can fly up and down 60 feet, so. You can fly up to 60 feet. So yeah, you can fly up right to 35 feet. Once you hit the 35 feet mark, we have to do this very carefully. As you hit it, Alistair, Showtime activates. As part of your holding your action on your turn, you trigger first. Alistair opens Showtime and opens a portal will open a portal underneath the silver-haired man. And where are you opening the other portal?
High in the air as they can.
Oh, okay. So would it
Over
be
the courtyard, I'd assume, if possible.
He's trying to add like at least an extra story or two to the fall, because if it's a full-story drop from if I was to throw him off, I think what Loon is trying to do is add an extra story or two going up, and then dropping him from there, causing much more damage and whatnot.
Oh, I see what's happening. The only other question I have to verify with Alistair is, when you open the second portal, is it going to be above the courtyard? where there is no other roof, or are you just simply opening a portal above the portal you opened?
Hmm.
Hey, real quick. Can Loon open just a green portal underneath the guy?
It wouldn't be effective.
Damn it! Well, there goes my idea.
Brainstorm the idea. I'm gonna go downstairs and meet my DoorDash.
Okay.
Portal A's under dude's foot. Portal B's above a courtyard or a long drop.
Yeah, that's the plan. We're just gonna drop him off the roof with extra feet, feet apart. I was just trying to talk him to figure out what the fuck's going on. Distraction. Since he clearly isn't in the conceivable mood to even give a shit about me. But hey, I'll take someone's pride and use it against them.
Okay. Yeah, let's drop this guy.
Pride is but
Literally.
Pride is only but the downfall of man before he dies.
Speaking of like cool things happening, I found out that the artificial's armor subclass, you can actually use your intelligent modifier to use your weapon attack. Integrated weapons in your armor to attack with. Meaning that you can finally dump intelligence into a stat and actually benefit from it in Dungeons and Dragons.
Neat.
Because we got like this five part campaign idea that this guy wants to do with me in dungeon, and I'm debating whether I want to be a vengeance paladin, Asimov vengeance paladin, Asimov paladin oath of vengeance, or do I want to be a very human artificial armor? And I'm stuck between them because, we already know that the campaign, his idea is going to be like Darkest Dungeon, as the Vegas he can give us. So being a paladin isn't a bad idea because, evil and shit, and I get rid of that shit. And since we start level 5, we already have most of our class features already unlocked. So it's more like, what do I want to do? Do I want to be effectively a damage dealer that can do can do smites from time to time with some parts of healing involved? Or do I want to be a heavy tank guy who has punching gauntlets of pure lightning that can soak up damage because he has a large amount of AC due to his armor skill? Yeah. A lot of suggestions were like, hey, just play a polearm, get the trait polearm, master, and sentinel. You effectively cause the enemy to continuously move into you, but since you have enough range to activate it, it's a lot of stuff in between. But essentially, what those two perks do is they stun lock the enemy into a shortened position, and they can't move out of it. You effectively froze the enemy in place, unless they have some kind of spell to get them off. But if it triggers attack of opportunity, then does nothing. But I digress. I'm just trying to fill up Al.
No problem.
Jesus. Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure I did beat the guy, and I made him waste his reaction. So hopefully he doesn't have a reaction to stop this from happening to himself. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Also, who wants the katana when we beat him?
Hmm. Give it to Falcone.
Why? Okay. Why?
I'm like, I can't feature Alistair for katana.
I could see if you want to make his human form just as valuable as his Hell's Wrath form, but a 10-foot hell beast flying by our side is kind of more useful than him as his old man self using a katana.
Damn.
What? I'm
Damn. Just
just
come out the
pointing out the
man's whole
logisticals.
career.
Someone talking shit?
No, I'm pointing out the logistics. What would you rather have, Sovati? Your character wielding a katana in his base human form, or Hell's Wrath? Second fly?
Do I look like some kind of filthy, godless weeb?
See, there you go. So,
Oh, excuse me, I've got to turn into a giant demon by saying a rhyme.
so I don't want to use the katana because once I get this damn thing off my arm, I can just go back to using God's Wonka Punch. I wonder if we could sell any of these.
I also kind of didn't
Ooh.
get a question about if I still had an action or not.
Yes, you still do. I'm sorry. We just had to
Oh,
finish
cool.
Alistair stuff.
I want to take a shot of whiskey.
Cool. We will definitely do that in just a second. Just action economy
Okay.
going on. I'm sorry, buddy. Sorry, lost some food. So, Alistair, have you decided where the portal's going?
It's going want to add that extra story. So over that courtyard.
All right. So 4 stories. You're putting 30 feet. Yeah, that's an extra story. Yeah. So a 5-story drop. So Lance did the smartest thing he could by just making this guy spend a reaction. Alistair, you open a portal underneath him. He's unable to do anything other than fall into it. And his fall.
Before he falls, can I say one thing before he falls? When Lance looks down, Lance looks down, sees the portal, smiles. All right, lad, you should have took me out when you had the chance. See you next fall.
I hate you.
I love you.
Thank you. I'm here all week.
I mean, how fast does somebody fall? Hold on, that's the one thing I need to figure out. How fast does someone fall? Because
You mean how fast they fall, or how long does it take to reach terminal velocity?
not terminal velocity, just how fast someone falls per square feet.
That's what we call getting a drop on somebody.
Ah.
I mean, if anything, if it takes like, if he's like at
32 feet a second.
32 feet? Oh, so no, he has plenty of time while he's falling. Okay, cool.
Oh, hang on. I got another question. Since he's already out of that portal, can Loon just spend another AP to make a green portal underneath him the moment he, escapes out of the portal?
It's not his turn.
But he still has Anima actions.
He could spend a reaction if he. I guess he could spend a reaction if he felt so, but the reaction would only have to be after the attempt was made to escape.
That dude's got like 2.3 seconds before he hits the ground.
Oh, 2.3 seconds?
I just did the math. The average story is 15
That's
feet.
2 turns.
15 by 5. Is it?
It's no. 2 turns. No. 1 turn is
going seconds.
Yeah, 1 turn. Wait, one turn isn't minutes. It's usually like 5 or 10 seconds.
Yeah, so the guy hit the ground before he has a chance to even by the time we get our new initiative, he's already on the ground.
He maybe heard half of Lance's taunt. And I'm being generous at half.
Okay, so can I say the nice pun at him? Fine.
Now I
But
do
if
reason
Torch
that he goes splat. I'm trying to see if I could wiggle him out of it, but nah.
I'm thinking about it too. Yeah, 75 feet tall. Yeah, dude's dead in 2.5 seconds.
Yeah.
If he had
it's
5 seconds, I would have been like, no, that's enough for a turn, and he's definitely gonna have a turn. But nah, he goes splat. Alistair basically threw someone off a rooftop. Add that to his list of war crimes.
No. That's Lancer. That's Lancer.
Ah,
Hey,
Oh,
wait
hey,
a sec.
we are Yakuza.
Fair enough. So, Alistair
And hey, the
activated.
building's even gonna explode. We are Yakuza.
This guy hits the ground, and as he does so, leaves a crater into it.
Is he in the Yamcha pose?
The
I
dust
think
unsettles, and he stands up from a demonic form,
Ooh,
shrugs his shoulders, and cracks his neck.
go.
I think this is going to be interesting then. His anima, Bury the Light, activates.
Hold on, this motherfucker didn't take damage from the fall?
No, he's hurt. That's why he
What's in
triggered.
the anima?
Huh? His anima's Bury the Light.
Okay.
The katana is a relic. The anima is Bury the Light. He turns into a demonoid form, much like Hell's Wrath.
Oh, we got a demon fight going on.
Why am I not surprised, given the last guy literally came back to life when we took him down the first time?
Well, that's a common theme in this goddamn campaign, isn't it?
I mean, it's usually a
That's
theme in video games anyway. Fuck, most bosses have two forms. Leave me alone.
Oh, I am. I'm just having Alistair comment on what's going on.
That's totally fine. I'm just, yeah.
Can't have nice things in West Bay.
I'd still like to take that action from last turn. It's kind of important now.
Yes, you can. This guy doesn't take an immediate turn anyway. It's just like a cutscene activates and all turns go back to normal. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh no, I gotta play around with my stats now. Take the shot of whiskey bourbon off.
Yo, the hell beast like bites the bottle nervously.
Oh, ain't no nervousness about it.
Oh, okay, never mind. Bites it.
Oh yeah, my AP should be how much I used 1 AP for that post. Should be okay. Just updating my AP.
He just puts a fang into the bottle cap, pulls it off, and then just chugs down his Jack Daniels.
So we're still at turn. No, turn
It's
one.
one too.
Yeah, now we're at top of turn 2, right?
Because like, if all Falcon's gonna do is like drink his whiskey, then yeah, that's just about it.
Now we need a picture of Hell's Wrath with the bottle to his lips in the archer pose with his finger up.
And Game Matt, you're almost close. That's not his name though. Anyway,
Oh wow, I was being sarcastic when I called it Virgil.
no, but you're close. I don't want to reveal it until after
Nero, is that you?
Lamal. That's hilarious. That's
Get
also.
away.
Anyway, go ahead, roll for your initiatives.
Rolling decks
Ooh,
and rolling speed.
nice.
Ah,
Lance at 6.
Yep, let's go. Let's go. Get him, boys.
So the anima user goes first. Upkeep mana anima. Upkeeps his AP. Nah, crap, baskets. That's what happens when you. Okay. Oh no, actually he's down to this one. Yeah. Okay. And then he spends his full action fleeing into the building.
fucking.
Don't cock block me. Come back here and fight me.
Oh shit! What a wow!
So
What
is
a
combat
cool
over?
reveal!
Well, I mean, look, how else am I gonna have him fight you guys up on a third story fight? Like Lance, you're on a third story building. He can't just ask, "Hey, can you open that portal that you dropped me with? Could you put me back on the roof so I can fight him?" He can't just ask, could he?
Like Lance is kind of like.
Fine, but you want to fight? Fine. Now he comes back out. No, no, no. You want to fight? I guess fucking fine. We'll do it like this then. He
I
narrows
was
his
just like
body.
Lance was just running into the building and being halfway.
No, no, no.
Then
Hold
gets
on.
lost
I
along
mean,
the
if
way.
he asks nicely.
Hold on. You want to fight? Fine. I'll get to you myself. Lowers his body and spends another AP. Cuts the side of the building 3 times. Leaving you with using the katana that he does. Cuts fractions off the building and creates steps for himself. Uses his full movement of that movement, which is 15 feet. Runs up the side of this building. Spends another action in order to dash up. Now he's on the second floor of the side of the city hall, making his way up towards Lance again. He's essentially cutting the building, creating steps, and running his way up to the rooftop again.
God damn, that's super fucking cool. Lance screams at him as he's doing that.
Alistair, it's your turn.
I'm still on Felstrap's hand. I doubt I can do much, so I'm gonna hold my action and see what he does.
Do you close your portal? Well, you still have to spend the AP because you had the portals open from last turn. Do you still keep them open, or do you close them now?
Lance, Father Falcone, what do you think?
I'm not gonna be able to use that portal. I'm gonna use it.
Close them, save the AP.
Yeah, we don't need them anymore for the moment.
Boop, boop. Portals are closed. And Alistair's holding his action. Next is Lance. Lance, you see the silver. You see this. No, it's a humanoid demon. His body is comprised of like bright blues, silver scratched across it, and 2 like small bat-like wings protruding from his shoulders.
Why couldn't you just fly up here, you goddamn crazy bastard? Anyway,
There's enough of the
Since he
stairwell staircase he created to actually have you run down it if you want.
when I jump down it and attack him from above.
Not close enough.
Damn it. Oh, God, I do what Lance does and fucking meets him halfway.
As you take the staircase, he stops moving and goes, ho ho ho, so you're approaching me.
I mean, if I could fire the damn cannon, I would. But seeing as I need to beat the shit out of you to charge it. Get your goddamn polling lights. Get your goddamn polling lights over here, motherfucker. And
Reminds
Lance
you of
puts up
that
his
one
fist.
meme between Jotaro and Dio? Same like how he can't move closer without hitting him.
Yep. And essentially because Lance is supposed to be Set, who Set's voice actor is Dio, that essentially makes Lance Dio in the situation.
I mean, that's why everyone...
Hashtag not my deal.
Alright.
Dios
Not
me.
Morpeth.
Danny,
So Lance is
Lance,
now-
you moved close. You aren't close enough to get into fight, but you're close enough that once you stop moving, you hold your action until he gets close enough to attack.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a cross punch council.
Use robot punch.
And Father
Oh, I
Falcone,
could-
it's your turn.
All right, first things first. Let's take that AP off.
Sorry?
I gotta take the AP off for Hell's Wrath.
Oh yeah, and also because you're maintaining flight.
Yeah. And first things first, I'm gonna take another shot of whiskey.
And that's all the whiskey, right? Or
Oh hell no!
How much whiskey is there?
10.
That's
It
fair.
started at 10.
That's
All
fair.
right, so it goes to
That's some like
13.
really legendary whiskey I probably won't be handing out, but I'll make sure to adjust that.
Okay, secondly, I'm gonna land on the rooftop with Alistair and put him down. He's
That's
heavy.
fair. That's totally doable
Let's
on your turn.
get
Yep.
let's get this AP cost down a little.
Yeah, you land successfully on the rooftop.
And I set Alistair down gently.
Sorry?
I set Alistair down gently.
Alistair, you put your foot on the ground and you actually touch the ground softly.
Thank you. Thank you for pleasant flight at Falcone's Airlines. I'm sorry, Hell's Rafts Airlines.
Still better than Western.
Ha!
Do I get any loyalty points from that flight?
Glad you're alive.
I'll consult with HR. Okay,
Not even
Hell's Rat
alive.
looks down excitedly at the new demon. He's just quivering with anticipation. The Lord has blessed me this night. Finally, a real fight. And I'm gonna jump off the roof and try to land on him.
Next turn.
Okay.
You already used your movement to fly down.
Oh yeah, get him, Lance.
So
I'll work on it.
turn 3 now, right?
I hold my action. What happens with me now?
You still have your action being held until the next turn. Now, here's the thing.
Oh,
When you hold actions on the start of the next turn, if you still haven't used it, it's still an action that you're being held. However, when your turn comes up, that action, you don't get 2 actions. You only have the 1 still.
okay. So I can only hold up to 1 extra action.
Thi-
Okay.
Yeah, and this extra action does not count as a reaction, so you can still use it and then use a reaction afterward.
Okay.
So counting a reaction, that's like 4 max a turn, yeah?
No, 2 a turn. You always get a free reaction every turn, but it can't be used on your turn. And you have the hold action, where you still have to tell me a vague idea of what you want to use it for. On this turn, the original door that what's it called? This man, the anima user who just transformed came from, pops open and reveals a older gentleman. This older gentleman's wearing fine garbs, but is bleeding profusely from his right side. He seems to be gasping a bit. Vigil! Where are you? And yeah, turn order begins now. As this mysterious older gentleman has appeared.
What the hell? Is that Argus? So let's roll all stuff out.
Yep.
Ah,
At peace, Danny. You will die. I will
at
leave
peace.
Smoke.
Oh man, it's good to be Lance.
Yo!
Nice.
5s, we take 5s here.
Rolling dexterity. And rolling speed.
Nice, Alistair. You've been going up 2 intervals. You were 8, 10, now you're 12. Alistair's like slowly building himself up like a speed car.
Building up to the storm.
Alright. Name dropped. Vigil moves up. Confronts, what's it called? Lance in combat. Alright. Here we go. Yeah, that hits you because you are at a 4 anyway.
Yes. What is it?
Virgil's our silver friend, right?
Yeah, Virgil's the anima user.
Vigil.
Vigil, not Virgil. Vigil.
You heard me, right? Yes. To clean the rest of those.
You take. Yeah, you take 10 damage.
Ooh.
That's That's 12. No, I have defense of 12, so
Yep,
that's.
I know. You don't take the 10 then. You still defend the 12. You still defend the 10.
Like, I just imagine in my head as he. How is he attacking?
So Vigil, as he came up to you, has the katana, but instead of using it, has decided to the katana disappears from reality, and he just goes for a flurry of fisticuffs with you, and delivers a series of like jabs into your face and into your abdomen.
What's wrong? What's wrong? Think I'm too good for the goddamn katana?
After a successful attack, Vigil procs a free attack, summoning back the relic and then slashing you with it. Rolling to hit. 7. He still hits you.
Yeah.
He deals 6 unblockable damage.
Lance is visibly bleeding from that, and as he kind of takes a knee.
He disappears. The blade cuts through reality, shattering apart not only like the cut across your midsection, leaving a larger than life gash that you would across your chest, Lance, but it impacts the stairwell behind you, preventing fleeing. As the windows shatter, the concrete wall, the staircase he created blows up in the mere impact of the cut, and the katana disappears again. I'll make you suffer, Lance.
I'm already suffering by looking at your damn blueberry ass.
Okay. Next to go. What? Who the hell are you two? The the old man shouts at Lance, Father Falcone, and Alistair. The old man has brown hair. He just looks older and because he has crow's feet for where his eyes are. He doesn't like wrinkly old skin. He just looks old of stress. He looks like he's wearing like an ornate outfit that's completely white. It has the X-Law symbol plattered across it. And on the right side, he's holding his right arm intently as he's bleeding badly from his right arm. He has a faint, dark silver glow across him. That's evident of an anima force.
You must be goddamn August, aren't
Danny,
you?
shh, you can't see him.
Oh, I can't?
No, you're fucking in the middle of a fight with Vigil.
Oh, I didn't realize I couldn't see him. My bad. I thought he was right next to Vigil for some reason.
No, you and Vigil are fighting at the side of the building, whilst Father Falcone and Alistair are on top of the roof where you were first fighting.
Like, how banged up is this guy?
He is seriously injured. You even as the Father Falcone and not the demon Hell's Wrath. You would very much know this man looks like he's nearing his last.
And he just responded to us, right?
Yeah, he looks visually fucking confused while you're here.
Oh, Alice shoots back at him. Why don't you tell us who you are first, old man?
I'm Argus of the X-Laws. He notices Vigil fighting Lance. What? He looks back at you two. Did you bring Lance McKinley here?
It's not so much that we brought him here.
It's hilarious. You think we came here willing. He's the one doing all the killing.
Argus looks confused. So then, are you not his allies?
Damn right we are.
Ally is a strong word. We're more like associates removed 2 or a third.
I hate how you fucking made that work. Fuck! That was really good. Alright. If you get in my way, he walks slowly towards you both. I'm going to take out Lance, and if you get in my way, I will take you down myself.
Repeat that line one more time for me, please.
Sorry. If you get in my way as I try to kill Lance, I will kill you myself. He's threatening you that if you get between him and Lance, he will fight you. He has no qualms with either of you.
Hellswrath looks down at Alistair. Alistair, show him the Lord's love and riches. Give him a bit of mercy and forgiveness, and he winks.
Well, sorry, Argus, but Lance is a bit busy with his new friend over there. You gotta deal with us. You're the one behind what's happening in West Bay, aren't you?
You fools. Even if I could spend all night explaining what's going on, you couldn't even begin to fathom how this fight doesn't mean anything.
Oh, really? Try us.
Fine. There's an organization known as the Men in Suits that hold the true power in West Bay. Before Lance McKinley attacked, I was preparing myself and my men to get ready to take out the Shadow Organization. That's when Argus glares with anger.
Do they
That's
call him
when
like
he
the Knight of
rips
Broken Bones or
every-
something?
Huh?
Do the Exiles call when Lance attacked the Knight of Broken Bones?
Ah. You have to understand. I made the X-Laws from nothing. And a shining, burning, like silver light flame comes into his eyes. Despite this man's apple-like physical form, his anima force is still burning around him. I brought it from the ground up. From West Bay. It's nothingness.
I'd like to immediately grab him and throw him as far as I can off the roof.
Oh! Yeah, We haven't really rolled. Wait, it's his turn. You rolled a
We're
7
not
for your
fighting, we're
initi-
talking.
Yeah, we are talking, and I can't let you have an action before it's your turn. Sorry. It's his turn. He's monologuing. It's kind of what these enemies do. You know how these animes go. But yeah, TLDR, he came from West Bay, came from nothing, made X-Laws, here we are. And he makes his move towards you guys and threatens to attack you if you're going to attack him. He's within 15 feet of you, so totally reasonable for Father Falcone to attack when it's your turn, which is going to be after Alistair. Alistair, what's your choice today?
I want to press him more about the men in suits.
You can spend an action to ask him.
Tell me more about these men in suits.
The men in suits are the ones who gave me the power in the first place. Not the anima power. That's different. I'm talking about the giving me the keys to the city hall. Before the X-Laws, well, there were the Falcones. The Falcones owned West Bay.
Looks at Hellswrath. The Falcones?
Well, yeah, the Falcones.
Loud demonic sweating.
Wait, hold on. Does Lance know that information?
You would actually.
Lance has taken enough head wounds that he's probably forgotten.
Lance, you would know the Falcones owned. The only thing is, you were very young at the time. The problem with you remembering it is that you would have to. It's like part of your very young childhood where the Dead Enders fought a different gang. Your father never went into details about it, but there was a different gang. And this is the reveal that it was the Falcones. Now, to say if it has anything to do with our deal with Father Falcone, well, that just has to be more revealed, ladies and gentlemen. But for now...
No, I'm a priest. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Forget about it.
Forget him! You see, even GameMate says the lore. See, he's getting it. Argus holds his right arm. The Falcones originally ran West Bay, and if it wasn't for the Dead Enders, they would have kept running it. I made a deal with the men in suits. The only thing I know about them is that they hold true power in all of Spiral City. I don't even know their names. They only go by I only know one thing about them, that they go by the name of the suits they wear.
And so you amassed this gang to destroy them?
As a DM, I answer that, but as a player, as Argus, like Argus and Alistair, you've already asked the question per action. But yeah, you can stipulate he created the gang to take out he created the X-Laws in order to gain power in West Bay, in order to fight these men in suits, because they were the ones who originally instilled him into power.
Then I spend my other action since I'm interested in what this guy has to say. If you made this gang to get rid of these men in suits, why are you focusing on Lance?
He killed Isabella and Arthur, my younger brother, and my lover.
We're sorry for the frown, but that hardly narrows it down.
Oh, shit. Sorry, I'm so sorry.
No,
Oh my god, I killed him.
Yeah! You know, I woke up today saying I'm gonna have a fun time role playing, and I wasn't expecting to get roasted so hard. Okay, I'm just trying.
Oh my god.
I'm just trying.
I put my arms around you, bro. You would have a hug.
I can't believe Lance is fucking dead, and by laughter.
I lose the
It
last
was
4
laughter that
points of,
killed the beast.
I lose 4 points of HP because I can't breathe.
Pointing and laughing at like Vigil, and he's looking real confused.
Oh god.
Okay,
Oh.
I'm going to act like that's just like one of those meme moments that happens once in a few in our role play.
Oh no, I said that.
Oh God. Okay. Well, fuck. I literally don't know how he wouldn't care for the slight. That's the only issue with Argus's character. He literally doesn't view you two as a problem unless you get in his way. So insulting him doesn't bother him. So I guess
That wasn't an insult, it was an observation.
You go too
Seriously,
far. You go too
How
far.
bad is his body count?
That's yeah.
Dude, if we ever fight the end.
I haven't even recorded how many people Lance has killed. But in any case, yeah, he killed Isabella, his love interest, and he killed Arthur, his younger brother. Mind you, I found my brother's body mangled underneath the wheel of a car, abandoned. That was Argus saying that out loud.
I see. How many actions do I have left?
That's about it.
Okay, I guess I'll stop pressing for now.
We go to Father Falcone because somehow Lance rolled lower than Father Falcone.
Oh, I can hold Lance go.
I've been alone.
What's up, Father Falcone? What we doing?
All right, hold on. Oh hell.
Ha.
No, I had something and I closed the window. Sorry, everybody. All right, Hellswrath stands in front of Argus and looks down. So you help take down the family Falcone.
Oh, is this your action?
One of.
Yes. Okay, cool. I'm just making sure because I need to make. I'm always keeping a track of action economies. Helped. Help is a strong word. I orchestrated the events leading to the moments of the betrayal in the family, but be part of it myself now. I just let them have a bad day.
Hellswrath nods, and I'd like to roll to grab this fool.
Phenomenal. Strength and power with re-rolling if you fail, which I'll let you know if you do or don't.
Strength. Oh, I'm pretty sure it's a fail.
Yep, that's a re-roll. That's an
18.
18. You grab
Hellswrath slowly lifts him to his eyes and goes, then I hope wherever you land is quite stony. And I'm going to fastball special this fool. Just into the air. Just over the horizon. I'm team rocketing his ass.
as you grab him. Go ahead and roll for your result. Again, re-rolling for your strength and dexterity, strength and power. 12 feet or re-roll. Yeah, so it's 12 feet. You can throw him up to 120 feet.
Sounds fine by me.
Wow.
As you throw him, what did another humanoid, a bulbous-like humanoid form, only of the upper torso of a man, whose eyes have a half-crust moon and a full-crust moon, kind of a wavery veil across their back, grabs Hellswrath's hand and puts his finger over its lips, and you hear Argus go, and I guess I have to finish what I did before. That bad day begins now for you. He activates his initiative. He activates his reaction and uses his anima power. Bad day. The worst event that could occur occurs for the opposing anima user. You revert back to Father Falcone and perform the fastball special using your only strength ability. Hey, you still throw him 80 feet. Holy shit for fucking frail. Wait, is that your strength dice? Really?
Yeah.
Wait, Father Falcone has 12 in strength? I'm not talking about Hell's Wrath.
Yeah, that was Falcone. Falcone SDR check.
Oh shit, we did. Wow, he actually does have 12 strength. Okay. Yeah, no, you still throw Argus 80 feet off the ledge.
He's like, ha. Now since you can't throw me a pathetic human.
Yeah!
Oh no, lad. You see, you've only made it worse for yourself. And just fastball
Also looks at
special, guys.
Falcone and says, Father, are you sure you're a human?
Depends on who you ask, what time of the day. Let's get this over with.
It's Lance's spawn, right?
Yeah, Argus goes splat.
Yeah, I'm on the board.
I just imagine Lance is holding his chest, like, trying to outweigh his options, and then you hear, like,
Dunk.
Lance kind of looks over. Do you know who that guy is? Please tell me he's a janitor.
Vigil will be too focused on his fight with Lance. Lance, you're the last turn go.
And Lance will begin throwing punches.
Okay.
Using junction. Oh, Lord 20 hates me. Like something fucking
Vigil
feels.
backsteps once, twice. Predictable, Lance. So predictable.
Lance tries it again. That's the second action.
Go right on ahead.
I'm gonna roll just 2d12s. Well, fucking 19.
Wow.
You
I'm gonna
can
start
next.
doing that from now on.
Huh?
I'm gonna start doing that from now on for my fucking checks. Jesus.
Okay.
Anyway, continue.
1d10.
Excuse me.
4 damage. You regenerate 1 AP. You land as you see Vigil like kind of like staying in place but also dodging you, like he's standing in place, but both of you are such skilled fighters. The moments in action, you can just see each other dodging and reacting to each of your attacks. The first volley of your punches were to test the waters, and you can tell clearly that Vigil's not playing around with you. Lance gets serious and follows up with an uppercut, delivering a devastating punch to the midsection of Vigil, but he seems very unaffected. Is that the best you have, Lance?
I didn't have this goddamn handicap on my arm, I would break your ass in two.
And then turn 4 happens. Turn 4, Argus is thrown off the ledge of this building, and honestly, he didn't even have that much HP left. He unceremoniously dies off the ledge.
We literally threw our poems out the window today.
Threw all the enemies out the window.
I want to look at Alistair and go, bad day and lead, Allied.
It's literally my fault for making this fight where it was, but hey. Editor's note, I won't have them fighting near death pits anymore. It'll be flat fucking grounds, good luck.
One of us screws with portals, the other can fly, and you thought a roof was a good idea? We're already thinking in 3 dimensions. You're giving us the field.
Yeah, I wanted it to be dramatic, and it kind of is.
I also want to point out that it's not entirely your fault. I did have, Silvati fastball special me onto the river, forcing that kind of environment in the first place.
No, that happened organically, and it's magical. I love it. And then the dude starts talking shit to Falcone, who's a 10-foot hell beast. Oh, I'll make my animal give you a bad day. Oh, really, lad? Well, let's see what the gods of the dice have to say about that. Oh, no, that's an 8, isn't it? Oh, can your animal fly? Oh, it can't. That's bad. Bye.
You see, game night. You're thinking. What's it called? You're thinking.
Sea Moon.
No, you're thinking Crimson's Anima. That's what he always wanted to use. But in any case, boys, let's roll.
Oh boy.
Let's roll for speed and dexterity.
Oh, I only get dexterity. Yeah. Whoa, 4. I'll take a 4.
You beat me.
I
did 2 natural ones.
I killed your villain too.
I don't care. I don't care. That's what I'm trying to live.
Hell's Wrath, the savior of West Bay. Because you can't have nice shit in West Bay, even saviors.
Father Falcone and Alistair look over the ledge. Alistair goes, "Damn, he ain't gonna be in season 2."
No, my boy, that's what we call a supporting character.
I wanted to put some more information, but I guess we'll have to stick with what we got.
No, we'll go down there and scrape up his brains. I'm sure you can ask him a thing or two.
I'm curious. Dungeon. If Argus used Bad Day on Showtime, what would happen with him?
The worst event that could possibly happen. So, that's a loose interpretation of actions, abilities, and choices. So literally, I could have manipulated any one of those 3. It depends on the situation.
Okay. So if I tried to make it, say if I tried to use a portal on it, or it just closed, or like say if we used a green portal and fired a gun at him, would it suddenly change to Falcone instead, like that?
The portals turn the bullets into bubbles.
I could say something. Well, I can explain more after session. So because Argus is dead now, but I would like to get the roleplay finishing up instead of spending.
Yeah.
I would love to explain
his hit by the ground.
I would love to explain his anima. No worries. It's a cool idea. Hey, listen. I create them just to get killed. It's cool. This is what the kind of things happen. we have Vigil versus Lance. This just Vigil would turn after hearing the confirmed death of Argus and go, Argus!
What? I couldn't hear you. You just disappeared off screen for a bit. Then I heard you.
Oh god, he was jump cut edited.
And Vigil leaps off the edge of the fight, leaving the fight to go off to Argus's body. He would land, grab it.
Hold on, he's blocking a fucking attack of opportunity on Lance.
You sure you want to do that?
Okay, guys, hear me out. When he's jumping off, Lance grabs him by his head and just like
suplex him.
Yeah, exactly. Let's ride the dog, and just fucking follows all the rest of the feet down with my hand on his head.
You're only 2 stories tall high.
Yeah, but I'm going to be holding his. The way I'm going to describe it is like he's going to take all the fall damage for Lance.
First
He's
off,
gonna use him
Lance,
as a pillar.
how much HP do you have?
I have 4 HP, but I have defensive 12. I can survive this drop. If I don't, well.
All right. Is that your
So,
final? Is that your final choice?
Father, do you have any healing items on you?
I don't know. Let me check. Well, besides the word and power of the Lord Jesus Christ, of course.
I got milk, so you can
No,
just put that out of my
I have
inventory.
med kit. I have 2 med kits? Huh.
Should have got that to Lance when I had the chance. Oh well.
So,
No, Lance needs pain to learn.
Lance, are you ready to? Are you doing this or you're not?
I'm gonna do it, and I'm gonna junction
Hold on.
into this.
You get functions for free. Shut up.
Gotcha.
Now listen. Vigil jumps, making his movement. As he moves out, you take your reaction to attack him. Go right on ahead. Roll your strength and you roll your power.
Well, hang on. Yeah.
Ooh.
Fucking 20.
God damn it! Making me spend all this AP. He does the same trick he did last time. He turns, looks at you, spends his reaction. The fucking same only thing he can use only once per turn on enemy phases, and returns the relic attack against you again, dealing 4 unblockable damage.
I'm dead. Well, I'm not dead. I'm like 0.
Yeah, you're not dead. You just knock unconscious. He lands but cannot grab Argus this turn.
Father Falcone leans over to Alistair. You know, Alistair, we could just walk away right now and no one will be the wiser. It'd be a gentleman's agreement.
Not happening, Father. We started this, we're ending it together.
We could just weekend at Bernie's him. No one's gonna notice.
Oh, yeah, the
Honest
staircase
Jeff.
that Vigil made is also going to fall apart since he's not there anymore to hold it. So Lance will fall.
Father, as much as the destructive force as he is, we really need him.
This is
with
my
us.
punishment for killing his enemy. This is what I get. I'm having a little bit of fun. Like
Like,
the old
you-
days. No.
Like out of council, like Al can just put a portal underneath me and just have me on the roof, and so Betty just whatever he wants to do with like Father Falcone.
Can Alistair rescue Lance like that?
I have no reason why not. It's perfect.
Okay, so I don't have to worry about Lance.
Not in
Sick.
particular.
Well, no, not
Hey,
this
you're
time.
gonna-
I assure you, my son, there'll be others.
Hey, you got that? You're gonna get that demon front you want, man.
Yeah, you say that after I clean up your mess.
Ha!
Father,
Dude,
you
I'm
can have-
already dying. Come on,
You can
don't kill me anymore. I'm dead. Okay.
Stop,
Shit.
stop. he's
Father
already dead.
Father Falcone, this special session of Overarms, Father Falcone's hands are ready to eat for everyone.
Well, let me take a look at my stats.
Or just give me a medkit, Nikki. You can go and play with your new friend.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Oh boy. Well, if you can take care of McKinley, I'll think I'll take care of the half-breed. And he says half-breed with a particular, like, foulness to his voice.
All right, W, one medkit, please.
No, damn it. All right, I'll hand him a med kit.
Action spent. Medkit received.
Wouldn't that be like a minor action?
Going on to the next.
Well, can I transform and jump down this turn, or do I got to split it up between turns?
You can transform and jump down.
All right, what I'll do, and as I'll transform and jump down on him. So Falcone just walks to the edge and starts to say the chant, "Horns upon my head, crimson eyes so full of dread, gaze upon your demise, the wrath of hell arise."
I can imagine like a steam of cloud, like a wash of steam of clouds just surrounding Father Falcone's body as he's falling, and then
He
why
immolates
does he?
for a second and just gets big.
Yeah, that you see like his small form passes through the cloud. Suddenly, it's just Hell's Wrath just walls out and just.
Yeah, I'm gonna
does
jump
whatever-
and try to land on this fool. Death from above.
Oh. Jesus Christ.
And guess
All
what?
this
Gave
insta
me
killing
a
you guys want to
3D
do.
Space.
All this insta killing you guys want to do. Sure, go. You'd actually land on him. Go ahead. Do what? Power and strength damage?
Yes.
But just no rerolls, as this is not a strength opposed check.
Strength, power.
You crash with your heavy weight of Hell's Wrath's hooves into the top of this demonic form of Vigil. He easily shrugs off the weight of Father Falcone, and you can feel that his strength is only but growing as his frustration and anger at the loss of Argus continues to grow within him. Don't fight with me, beasts! I've killed Darkhind more than I can care to count, and I'll add your hide on my list. He's talking to you, Hell's Wrath.
Oh, I know. Hold on, processing. Hell's left looks a little bit surprised. Another denizen of hell! He almost smiles wiggly. I'm sorry about your friend. He didn't fly so well.
Are you mocking me? Wait, did you kill Argus?
No, that would be Lance.
No. He and I just had a bit of play. Turns out he had a bad day.
Yeah, nah, he start combat with you. He just, instead of this blue aura around him that he's had the entire time, it snaps into a crimson red.
Oh shit.
Yes, finally a fight. Come at me with all your might.
And then
First.
thunderstorms appear above you as the storm approaches. Vigil versus Hell's Wrath. Bury the light. It's heaven or hell.
Let's rock.
This Saturday on SummerSlam.
The wheel can't escape from crossing fate.
Can't escape from crossing fate.
That's what we'd be like an animal group. Like. So wait, what was Alsto's tone in this tone order? Did he actually get lower than Father Falcone?
No, I ended up skipping Alistair by accident. Sorry, Alistair.
Yeah, I was way too invested in what was happening.
Yeah, as well. I was just in the motions of following Father Falcone. Alistair would have gone first before Father Falcone jumped and confronted Vigil. And you could have used your portal to use an AP to get out Lance to safety.
Okay, I'm gonna spend 1 AP to open up more portals to get him over here. Like I walk over to him and use the med kit on him.
No worries. I think that's like, how much did I give it again?
I only wrote down the med kit. I think Sorati would know how much it heals for.
8 plus intelligence.
Ah, nice. That's perfect.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to roll, right?
No. Just 8 plus your intelligence stat.
The 8 and my int is 12.
Yeah, so 20.
Damn, I'm fully healed.
It's a medkit after all.
Lance, wake up already.
God, I slapped him. Ah!
I didn't know
Ow.
Hell's Wrath was a fairy. Look at all the weight he can carry.
Ow! What the hell is going on? I had a bad dream. There was a blue
Due to
berry that
grievous,
cut the.
you guys have also experienced now grievous wounds. Grievous wounds prevent you from having your max HP to max. Until you have a full rest, grievous wounds are essentially whenever you get to 0, your max HP is halved. Oh yes, it's a Dark Souls mechanic.
Darkest Dungeon.
Dark Souls
Either or.
mechanic. Your HP does not get to max HP until you get a full rest.
God damn it, Dungeon. I just saw what you posted in memes.
So, Dens, you only have 10 HP, not 20.
Lance is like, fuck that hurts.
You see your
What the hell's
chest
fuck?
from the wound that was left on you. You can kind of feel the spatial reality of the relic that cut you, still affecting your chest.
Hold on, when I was out cold, did the relic fall off my arm, nuclear?
Mm-mm.
Oh, so it persists even if I'm knocked out.
Well, no one attempted to take it off you until after they revived you.
Ah, I see. Hey, Al, Wilkirk, if I get knocked out, if I get downed again, or whatever, did you foresee you can take this damn thing off me?
I'll see what I can do and make sure nobody tries to cut your arm off, because that's the last thing we want.
Yeah, I don't want that either. Where's Father Falcone?
Playing his new friend downstairs.
There's heavy metal music playing.
It's like Norwegian death. There's basically a heavy metal album cover going on downstairs.
Should we join them or?
Of course.
Okay. Let's just. Lance slowly gets. Okay. Let's see what we got left on our hands. How much you got on you? You talking about your AP?
My AP is, I believe it should be, I think 11 now.
Okay. Can you put the portal down there so I can join and help Father Falcone?
Not this turn.
No, I know, but I'm saying in general.
You can get down to like the first floor. You'll still drop to the ground, but you'll be close.
So Al can't make a portal that's literally right there at the combat. I have
No.
to make it now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do, Al. Get me as close as you can, and I'll make my way down. Realign your portals and start taking pot shots at that bastard. You're gonna be a mosquito in that fucker's heel as our good father takes them out. I'll try to help him as much as I can.
All right.
Wait, hold on. How good can you take a punch?
Look at me. I'm not exactly built like you are.
I was gonna say, if I just punch you just 2 times, I can get back all the charges I need to power up this bat. Wait, actually no, I want 2. So you just need to take a single punch, and I can start charging up the cannon.
Don't cut off my hand, but let me punch you.
First off, Alistair's defense, what were we at? How would defense work with Alistair here?
Alistair's defense. Well, I mean, what's your character's base? I need to look at your character stat. Showtime. No, wrong goddamn sheet. Showtime. Abilities, attributes. Alistair, you have 4 defense.
Woof.
And how much HP does that also have?
Huh?
HP.
I still have like 10 out of 16 from that barbed wire incident.
Oh, yeah, I don't think you would survive a punch from me then.
Yeah. I'm powerful but fragile. I'm a glass cannon.
You
Well,
still
I
have
got
you
two
still have the police vest, unless I think that tore off you.
I think I still have it, yeah.
Yeah, durability
Oh,
1.
Sucker punch.
You would have to punch Alistair with everything in order to get that charge up. But yeah, I would let it happen.
Well, if I do punch with everything I got, wouldn't the body armor just take the blow for him?
No. It only has a +2 to this defense value.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a bit too risky. You're gonna have to go and punch the guy yourself.
You know, I don't want to get punched by you, so
Punch
no
monster
Okay.
require AP.
Okay, fine. Put up. I got 2 I got 2 charges in my arm because I had 4, lost 3, had 1 left, then gained 1 back. So I'm at 2.
Man,
work?
your math is crazy. You fired one when you fired 3 at the building. Then you fired another
Yes.
one at what's it called?
I didn't fire at all.
No, you charged one into your hand.
No, this is 1% tax math.
Wait, dude, you said that whenever I junction, I don't use AP.
I wasn't saying when you junction, damn it. When you dropped down to fight Vigil the first time, you used your last point within the gauntlet to fucking
Oh,
yes.
wow, I'm only at 1 charge. Ah, fuck it. We might as well Hail Mary this. Lance presumes himself.
So you're gonna fire it still?
Yep, with Alice's help. With Alice's help.
Yeah, Alistair's in perfect position to help you fire it as far as you can send it.
So when we
And
open,
we're gonna try to goddamn end this the way Father Falcone suggested to us the first time.
before you do that, regular portal or green portal?
You need
We do
both. Because Danny's projectile doesn't have the distance to go as far as it needs to. Showtime's the one that has to project it.
Right. So
And the green portal will just give double damage in case I roll low.
And re-rolling ability.
Okay
That's
then.
it.
So the answer to the question was yes.
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 Both portals.
The answer is violence.
No. Violence isn't the answer. It's a question. The answer is yes.
Like
Okay.
I can imagine both Alistair and Lance give affirmative nods. Lance puts out his hands and gets ready.
All right then.
Giga
Let's
beam drill breaker.
Act 2.
Alistair, yeah, Alistair would go. Alistair, you could go at next turn when you guys roll for initiative. You guys can do that on your next turn. Because Danny,
Gotcha.
you just got yourself healed, and Alistair just picked you up. Now we're at
Yeah,
turn.
that's no.
Huh?
Yeah, that's no problem.
Now we're at turn 4.
Please, Lance. I'm a little high for this time.
No!
Okay, these dice are cursed.
No!
How about a dex?
Hey!
How about a spade?
Hey! I like that. 2 5s. That makes my job easy. And I get 3 5s. Fuck. But it is 8.
Oh, there's your 5.
Yeah. The funny meme's not there. You know, come on. Anywho, um, the destruction, the collateral of the building around you, the city hall, the death of Argus's body right next to the fight that's going on between Hell's Wrath and Bury the Light. There's a surprisingly lack of response for all this going on.
What happened? My AC was off.
I was just saying that whilst all this fighting's going on, there's a surprisingly lack of response happening.
Yeah, it's been definitely quiet ever since we came here.
Mm-mm. You definitely
This
saw
council-
people before you came here. This place
Well,
was
they
loaded
probably
with people.
saw their leader get yeeted off the building.
There was people before that happened, but now they're not.
Oh man, who's gonna sign our checks?
Yeah, what I'm trying to get at is that you didn't see anybody. You haven't seen anybody since after Lance had fired that attack.
Yes. Hmm. But either way, you gotta take credit for a bigger problem first before you can worry about checks later.
Yeah, Vigil's in a heated fight with goddamn this guy.
Hell's Wrath.
Hell's Wrath. And fucking opts to just use the katana straightforward. Rolling A3, of course. Yeah, misses Hell's Wrath.
I wish that was what he was rolling with me.
Wait, reaction's only on your turn, right?
No, you get one free reaction on any other turn.
Cool, I want to grab his katana.
Make an opposed power strength check roll.
Power strength or just strength? Or yeah, wait.
Power strength check roll.
Okay.
6 versus 9. Yeah. You were able to remove. Well, you're able to take the katana out of his hand.
Oh no, I wanted to grab the blade. I got a plan.
Okay, so the blade instead. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
You are
You
now
have to
holding the
serve
blade
the
in your
le-
hand.
All right, little
As you
demon.
wrestled out of
Time
his
for a
strength.
confession. Why in the name of the pit are you using a weapon? And before he answers, can I break the blade?
You. I haven't even designed a way to destroy a relic, so the answer is going to be no. It's not a katana. It's definitely a relic.
Oh, can I take it away from him then? That was my plan.
Yes, but
Okay,
only
yeah.
in the physical way. Other than that, he could, as of being a relic, it could be recalled.
Can I take it away and well, no, if he can recall it.
Yeah, that's the only.
But that eats an action, doesn't it?
Exactly.
Can I take it and throw it?
You could throw it. It still has to. He can still recall it.
I'll make him eat an action.
Fair enough. You're gonna make him make an action just holding the blade anyway.
Yeah, this is all on his turn too.
Yeah.
So what do you guys think? Throw the blade or just keep it? Or try to keep it, because you can probably recall it.
Make him waste his action points.
Oh yeah, you know what? Yeah, make him waste his reaction. Throw that shit. Chuck it as far as you can.
I'm gonna chuck it up to Lance, or at least try.
Oh no, Lance McKinley. This last one was for you. Wait, that's coming at me with some murderous hits Lance in the chest.
Oh no!
Oh, are we talking about a sword impaling him or hitting it by the hilt?
No, the hilt just hits him in the face. You don't even get a cool sword through the chest. You get it in the face.
Okay. Well, I can't reason that your reaction will let you throw it as well.
Mm-hmm.
I definitely reason that you held it. You're holding it in your hand, and I'm definitely going to say he's going to spend on his turn, his last action, just to recall it back into his hand. This weapon I use has been a demon hunting weapon for ages. Why wouldn't I use it to hunt my own?
Oh, that's why you kill us, little half-breed. Your parents intermarried.
He still wants to kill you.
That's
is trying
fine.
to end.
Hell's Wrath is figuring him out.
Next in the turn block is Alistair. Now,
What's
Alistair,
levels?
you can set the portals up. Yeah, sorry.
Okay, it's time for the grand finale. Take 2. Snaps his fingers.
3 AP spent in order to set up the portals correctly. Activating a vocal-like lens, with the green portal being as close as it can be to Lance's hand. The orange portal being close to the exit of the green portal, and then the blue portal as close as it can get to pointing at Vigil. Lance and Father Falcone, it is both of your turns.
It'd be funny. We just both commit to an attack at the same time.
That's essentially what can happen here.
Yeah, we'll just attack at the same time.
Just like shoot a fire breath so you don't get hit by the laser beam.
Oh, hold on. I am being silly. I gotta subtract that point. I was having so much fun.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
All right, I want to hit this clown with St. Elmo's fire.
Oh, hey! Would you like to let the audience know what that means?
St. Elmo's fire, a bright blue flame that emulation can burn the very sin from a target. Whenever Hell's Wrath uses a fully empowered Hellfire, which means he spends 6 AP for all effect, the attack gains a charge profile, allowing Hell's Wrath to channel St. Elmo's fire, generating a flat multiplier for each turn channeled. Any effects that can stun, displace, cause Hell's Wrath to lose focus, or take enough damage can cause the channeling to fail.
Wait, so it's a burn that doesn't go away?
Yeah.
Oh, it increases Hellfire's cone by 10 feet, increases persistent Hellfire to 2d4, can stack to 20 when used, and the attack gains true damage, penetrates armor.
Oh my goodness.
Just like Lance's attack.
But the
Yeah,
thing
it's
about
just
the one thing about
expensive.
Elmo's Flame that's different than just a regular Hell's Wrath flame, because his flamethrower is only for a turn. This is persistent. He doesn't have to keep spending the 6 AP. He just every turn you can only do St. Elmo's Flame for each turn going forward. You keep doing this fire attack until you
That's the
decide
only
to stop.
attack I can make?
Until you decide to stop.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm not locked into it. Cool.
Yeah, any effects that could
It's not
stun,
like
displace, would cause you to lose the focus, or take enough damage can cause the channeling to fail. Meaning that
Yeah.
someone can stop you still, but until you willingly or are forced to, each turn you can just tell me, yeah, you don't spend the 6 AP, you've already
Is
spent
it a
but
free action?
no, you spend 2 actions to continue.
No, I meant stop.
Oh, to stop as a full
Yeah.
turn, yeah. To start and stop as a full turn.
Oh, damn.
It is powerful. Yeet.
Yeah. If it hits.
Huh?
If it hits.
No, it just keeps hitting the area. Yeah, even if it
fuck
misses
this guy then.
If it misses any target misses Hell's Wrath's flame, it still
Hell's
takes
Flame.
half damage and half the what's it called? Persistent Hellfire. But yeah, the first time this attack's gonna be used. So your original cone is what was it? Oh, it's your range. That was the cone fire.
His range is what? That can't be right. I think it's 4. Yeah, because he's a slow boy and he doesn't have much in the way of range. That's why I always use a point blank. It's my
5.
shotgun.
Yeah, so it goes up to 15 feet. So that's 3 squares of feet from him.
Woo.
And gains true damage, penetrating what armor this guy does have. Alright, yeah, then just go ahead, roll power and strength for me. Spending the 6 AP, of course. 12. He's able to still dodge it, but I mean, that does little to nothing as he's still in the flame arc. Still takes, roll it again. A strength and power check.
Did the other one go through?
Yeah, he takes.
Yeah, it's 12.
He takes 6.
It's 12 either way.
12 either way. He takes 6 true damage. Even though he missed the attack, it's the cone effect. He still gets hit by. And then roll 2d4. 7 divided by 2, so it's 3.5. It's 4. So he takes 4 burn stacks. So that's burn, which does true damage as well. So on his next turn, at the start of it, he takes 4 burn damage. Unnegotiable.
Damn, man. Lance, what a poor bastard. Can't even negotiate that off. Ow. Play Despacito. And Lance charges up his nuclear.
Lance, you charge the power of nuclear into your forefingers. Again, it lights up only the fingertips, and the base of your back of your hand glows a dark green of nuclear.
Well, here goes nothing. Here's the showstopper. And finals.
You pull your hand back and you yell, "Here's the showstopper!" And you charge the energy into a small orb-like spear, and you leave your hand back, and you, as if slam dunking it into a basket hoop, you hurl the ball into it. Hits the portal. Roll roll your power and strength check.
Me? Oh.
14.
Hits the portal. Turns into a 28. Goes through the orange one, zips through the blue one, zips out of the blue one, and before Vigil gets a chance to look up from the blue St. Elmo's flame, he suddenly notices, what's it called? Deering Gray's nuclear attack. Fuck. Collides and hits him, dealing 28 true damage. It causes a burst 1 explosion, dealing 30 raw damage to all targets within area.
Damn.
Oh no.
Oh, shit.
By the way, that 30 damage was multiplied. So it was 15 originally, but it became 30.
Oh my god.
To be fair, Linton, none of you have the idea that this thing has a burst profile. The attack never went off in front of you guys. So, Vigil blows up a stream of blue flame and green explosion, of nuclear explosion. Father Falcone, you take 30 raw. Not true damage. Not true damage, just 30 raw. Defense will save you, and any armor that you're wearing will help.
30 couldn't kill me.
Nope, just making sure then.
Oh yeah, but no, let's do those reductions. I'm not so arrogant. His defense is 10.
So yeah, 20 damage.
Okay, and what did I roll for? I rolled 5, so 15 for initiative.
Oh, yeah, no, the initiative is how you would dodge. You rolled a 5. That means you would have to. Your initiative had to be a 25 in order to dodge its attack.
Oh, well,
yeah.
Shit, I'll still take 20.
Yeah.
So how much temporary HP do you have in Hell's Wrath form?
40, because my HP is 20, and it's double my max HP. It didn't even go through my temporary hit points.
There goes your temporary HP then. Lance is a bit shocked over the explosion, but then he sees that Hell's Wrath is fine.
Okay, Hell's Wrath is just gonna look up at him, roar, and start charging the building. In fact, hold on. Yeah, he's charging that building.
What the hell are you goddamn doing?
All right, he's hit the building and...
Well, he's not close enough to hit the building on the same turn charging towards it, but yeah, you're running.
He's still charging towards it.
Yeah, no worries. Other than that, yeah, the upper torso of Barry the Light drops to the floor and dies.
Well, I buried a bitch.
Obviously, his
Damn.
body is going to fucking
You're
ashes.
already fucking badmouth Argus. Come on, man. I can't have
Mhm.
shit in West Bay.
Can't have shit in West Bay.
So the blast was like this, essentially. And
Oh,
looking in this.
Hell's Wrath. As you stomp through forward towards the building, in whatever pursuit you're doing, it's in this keen moment you'd notice there are a couple of more bodies in this area than you kind of remember. In fact, these aren't even any bodies you or the group had put down. In fact, you
Yeah,
guys
yeah,
still,
it's enough to stop him. He's curious.
yeah, there is no other combat going on, so your stopping curiosity would mark the end of all hostility. Now you guys are in freeform roleplay.
Lance looks. Lance, not even looking towards Al, holds out his fist. Good job, Al. Couldn't have done this without you, lad.
Yeah. And just
I'm
to
offering.
help Raph, it's not. Look, I'm partially to blame for that. Sorry, father. We were caught up in the moment. We just wanted to end the battle. Didn't think you were
I'm
get caught
also.
up in that blast.
You're gonna leave my foot. You're gonna leave. Lance with hanging without a fist bump.
Oh no, I'm not going to
Which
condone.
hand are you using to fist bump?
I'm using my regular hand.
Okay.
Alistair returns the fist bump, and then turns around to
Hell's
tell.
Wrath yells up, McKinley, come down here. I have some words you need to rehear.
Alistair shouts to Hellswrath, look, don't blame all him. This is partially my fault too. I think the blaster hurt you too.
Did you just goddamn lie? What? Lance leans over to the ledge. Oh, we just wanted the goddamn blueberry man dead. I'm sorry that blue balled you in some goddamn way. I got knocked out of my ass. Oh my god. Anyway,
Hellswrath lets out a snarl, walks to what's left of the course, and starts eating it.
Oh, a vigil?
oh,
Yeah,
oh my
Well,
that's
god.
demon flesh. What am I gonna pass that up?
you take a few chunks into his flesh. You spit it out and retort, "It is not demon flesh. He was a human who only had the power to turn into a demon by via anima." You
Oh,
do
I thought it was.
you do spot his katana on the floor.
Lance and Al look. Lance will start looking for like a way down. Come on, Al. Let's get the hell out of this crazy house.
Because the portals I had were the closest away, the green portals, so that nobody gets hurt.
Yeah, you can
What?
create a portal that leads you guys back to the ground floor. But again, not close enough to the floor. You'd still like do a small drop, but not enough to hurt anybody.
Yeah, just small jump, and then we just run towards Hell's Wrath.
Not one. Lance is just gonna, very slowly walk. Like, fuck, ow.
Out to get second thought, Alistair will carry Lance on his shoulder.
Whoa, hey, lad, I can carry my goddamn self.
Just accept the help, McKinley.
What the hell was that?
Sorry, I'm just looking at this Mega Man thing that Oh, is this what you're trying to say that Lance's arm is now?
Basically, yeah.
Both Lance and Alistair use the Showtime's portals, go down the building side, and begin to make their way towards Father Falcone, who has stopped his feast.
With a quick chant, he turns back. Foes crushed by my might, driven from our sight, return to your chains, hell's wrath be restrained.
And like a flock of crows, like almost appear to reveal, peel off the outer layer of Hell's Wrath to reveal the inner core of Father Falcone.
Oh, it's like that one scene from the end scene with the ringmaster Screw Eye from We're Back, the dinosaur movie.
You'll have to get the video, but sure, I suppose.
We watched it all. Okay.
All right, the first thing he's going to do is pick up the katana. The second thing he's going to do is stick the blade in McKinley's face.
Whoa!
You pick up the katana. You pick up the katana. let me see your stats real fast.
Continue the scene. Give me a second. Continue the scene.
I have all these character sheets open. Yeah, you pick up this katana. Your dexterity is not a high enough level to use this weapon at a weapon stat.
Oh, I don't know. You need to use it effectively. McKinley, what the hell is wrong with? I'm an ally. Don't shoot at me. Don't make things explode next to me. All right, it hurts.
Alistair chimes in again. Father, like I said, this is partially my fault. I don't
No,
know.
he talked you into it. You're a good, sweet boy who can do no evil. Now listen, McKinley.
I chose to help him with this. That was 100% my choice.
Just doesn't hear it. He doesn't hear it. I swear to God, McKinley. One more time.
I'm
Anyway,
sorry.
what should we do with this weeb can opener?
Alistair takes a katana. You know, I'm gonna take that so you don't hurt Lance with it.
I would have
Alistair.
hurt him badly.
You
Alistair.
could
Yeah.
just sell it. A lot of money.
All money is good.
But
So-
listen, guys, you guys can fight on your own as well. I can't do much in terms of combat. Let me have this.
Ow! Ow! You've done so much for the whole damn thing today. If it
Yeah,
wasn't for
honestly,
you-
you've enabled the group in a way that if it was just another combat stand, this fight would have gone completely different.
I'll at least give him something to defend himself with until he gets his own personal relic.
Yeah, no, hey, I
Yeah,
don't care.
do that.
I'm fine either way.
That's like, yeah, Lance was like, yeah, you go ahead now. You just totally dissolved that.
The relic you pick
Yeah,
up is
besides-
never cry.
What's the name of this relic?
Never cry.
What can it do?
It has the ability to, as a free reaction, and it disrupts any enemy intention attack and deals a flat katana. The katana's attack +2.
Ooh.
So it's a 1d10 +2. That's it. And other than that, it has the ability to, like, as you saw earlier during the fights, as you get to master a relic more, you'll get attuned more with the abilities of it. Now, you saw Vigil, who was pretty decent with the katana. He could cut reality and make it reform itself, but, you know, he had practice with this relic. You would have to get the same level. Your first level in attunement with it is you get the reactionary cut. So you can stop enemy attacks. And cut them
That would
back.
actually be good for him.
You
Yeah,
also
I
need
bet
an
you can
agility of. You also need a dexterity stat of 10 to wield it properly.
Hey,
so-
game night. The game night. Fuck that guy.
So I need dexterity. Let me check. I'm pretty sure
Your
I have
dexterity
this-
12.
Yeah.
Why'd you stop rampaging at the building? What the hell is
Oh,
all
I just
about?
got a little curious. Besides, now you're in range.
Thanks for what?
Well, some poor fellow fell off the roof. He was having a terrible day.
Oh, right! I was gonna ask about one of you guys. Who the hell is that
Me?
person anyway?
I'll be right back.
Yeah, go for it. Lance looks at Father Falcone like,
I
"Oh, by
believe
the way,
it
was
said
there-
his name was Argus.
Hold on! You mean that goddamn guy who was the
He
leader of
fell.
the...
He
Yeah.
fell, and you can't prove otherwise now, can you? He fell 80 feet, all right? He fell really hard. He was having a real bad day.
Somebody he just
Ah!
jumped off. He jumped off the roof. You know, for having
he
a
gave
bad.
me a confession, and he felt so bad about what he'd done, he threw himself 80 feet off a roof. What's so hard to understand?
Wait, hold on. What confession?
Don't worry about it. It's between him, me, and the Lord. I'm not allowed to
Ah.
tell you church things.
Lance raises a brow. Right. Lance will begin to like walk towards the exit. Like, come on. We left the magic man.
Aren't we supposed to blow this building up or something?
We killed the leaders.
What about the other ones?
What other ones? Who the hell's gonna take over after both August and Blueberry Man over there dead?
The
Didn't
third
she-
in
They know
command?
that-
I don't know.
Hold it. Why don't we inspect the building? You say you found some bodies you didn't recognize, right? What's up with that?
I don't know.
We've got
Yeah,
to
then, I'm
examine
gonna
the
go
building.
You two do that. I'm gonna go check on Magic Man. I want to see if that glory hoggo's gonna be still around. I gotta tell him the mission's complete, anyways. Lance begins to limp.
Okay.
You sure you want to go up by yourself?
I'll scream really loud if I need you to.
All right
Lance
then.
makes his way towards the front of the courtyard, leading to the entrance where you guys were trying to infiltrate to begin with. Both Father Falcone and Alistair review a corpse of the guy of the man that Hell's Wrath had passed previously. Both Alistair and Father Falcone take a good look at the man. Neither of you can recognize who if he could be anyone other than what you've met before, but it's clear that he's an X-Law member. The man looks to be dead, like stone dead. His skin is like pale white, and he doesn't seem to have any visible signs of injury. He almost seems to have fallen on place.
Fallen on place.
Fallen in place.
Oh. Can I use Showtime to like examine him or something? You know, like tip his hat, see anything interesting?
Yeah, Showtime. You activate Showtime in order to take a closer look. Showtime uses his parts of his portal power in order to make small little X-rays to look through the man's body. And a very quick autopsy will reveal that there's no internal damage done to this man. His death seems to have been almost instantaneous.
Showtime, when did he become a detective?
Showtime gives you a shrug, but then reminds you with his other finger that not to ask questions like that.
Showtime reminds you the DM doesn't like that kind of talk.
He can't talk, so he says, just has that hand motion when he asks that question.
But yeah,
Showtime, are you watching TV while I'm asleep or something? Are you watching CSI?
he shakes his head violently left and right, but then you hear dun dun. So yeah, Father Falcone, when you look over this dead body, what's it called? Your backstory, Father,
Aye.
allows you to see that this man hasn't been taken out in any other way. This guy looks like he died a natural death, which is fucking weird. Like you've seen men die passing away peacefully. This man looks like he experienced one of those deaths.
Well, that doesn't feel quite right now, does it?
Now,
Nudge him with my foot.
now only Father Falcone can put this together, since he was only one who really Argus had a chance to do anything against. Argus' anima's named Bad Day. Its ability has to gives whatever it's being affected towards him or enemy intent the worst outcome possible. Argus was wounded when you first met him, and you're suddenly finding that there are just randomly dead men all over the place. Only after Lance had fired his attack. Meaning that Lance's attack wasn't nerfed.
The damage was just spread.
Exactly. As the worst outcome to stop a unstoppable attack like that would have been to sacrifice everyone who isn't important.
Yeah, it was like a
Holy
108 attack.
shit. Holy shit!
Yeah, but again,
Wow.
only Father Falcone would be slowly putting this together.
Lads, I'm not sure if we have to worry about these folk anymore.
Well, I'm not Val. You're only talking to Alistair.
There are 3 characters here, technically.
He's walking his way towards to where Dimitri was.
Well, so that means did we kill all these people?
I'm not quite sure it was us directly.
The DM's voice comes into both your heads. It's like a 50-50, maybe 25-75. But definitely Lance's
But
fault. And I disappear.
Truly the Lord blesses us with his bounty.
Hey.
But it cost innocent people their lives.
Well,
Hey, let's
innocent in
go.
the fact that they were willing to fight for the cause of the X-Laws. I mean, how innocent could you be?
All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's give Lance his genocide hawk.
Lance, you open the door. You managed to open a door without ripping it off its hinges. Your
Ooh, truly
your
blessed.
your usual bloodlust is only calmed because your HP is at halved.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
When you
All
open the door,
Magic Man.
it's an empty street.
And of course, he goddamn bailed on us. Couldn't even stay around to see if we finished the job or not.
You do remember he can make himself invisible, right?
What the fuck did you say goddamn come from? It's just shocked to see both of them like now.
Yeah, I'd reason that the group would have walked up behind you if they were interested in coming to you.
Well, yeah, we gotta loot a building. I don't work for free.
Oh, no. Denny's walked out into the street. I was going to say,
Oh.
yeah, if you would guys walked to the street, I would have said, yeah, you could have that dialogue, but otherwise, you want to loot the building?
Oh, why not? It's just there for the taking.
I suppose, yeah, you're not wrong. It'd be like a 5-hour procedure to loot the whole thing.
May as well. Okay, fine. Let's see what we can find.
You two ransack the building. I'm gonna go find us a car that we can use to drive it all out of here.
Sure. Yeah, I suppose that we're gonna do this. All right. Both Father Falcone and Alistair both rolled me 1d100 each.
A 1d100.
Yep.
So I go to the dice thingy and click on the 100.
Yes, you do.
Just this part.
Just the one. Okay. And then Falcone.
Oh, damn it.
Ooh. 1,080 gold pieces were found together. You both begin searching out throughout the entire building of the central city hall, and both of you, Loon gathering 120, and Father Falcone able to find fat sacks of both of you finding various trinkets and small stuff to bring back to sell for with high price. Father Falcone hit the jackpot finding a beautiful articulated portrait of City Hall itself, hung adorned over a great mantelpiece. Alistair was only able to find a few jewelry hidden around some of the places. Both of you make a 1d20 roll. The higher the better.
Ooh. Nah.
I can't see Alistair's rolls for some reason.
Yeah, Louis, he sent it to me, that's why. Alistair. Wait, sorry, first, Father Falcone. Unfortunately, throughout your extensive so the first roll was like the first 2 hours of you guys searching, and this is the last search, half of the search. Looking around in Argus's room, Father Falcone, you figured the man might have left something behind. And in here, you can find more clues about yourself. Not yourself, but more clues about Argus himself. Looking around for anything personal or anything that could be salvageable, Argus didn't seem to be the man to leave resources lying behind. His office is only barren, save some notes and information he left behind. Alistair,
So we're gonna take those notes.
okay. We'll go over the notes in just a second. Like as you pick it up, it's like a video game prompt. You get the first audio reading, and then you'll get to keep the note later.
Oh no.
And then the audio doesn't stop playing, so when Alistair comes in, hey,
Oh
Father,
no!
he-
Oh, the windows are laying over each other, and the text is only half speed. The audio. What kind of hack?
Welcome to Bethesda.
Kind of
How
EA
can we help
bullshit
you?
is this? Welcome to Bethesda. I love you.
All right, so going over to Alistair. Alistair, you found yourself in a small library kept within the X-Law facility. And browsing through some of the books, you find that one of them doesn't seem to be sitting in the right spot. Pulling it reveals a hidden door into a small armory left behind by the X-Laws. In here,
Whoa!
you're able to find what only seems to be enough to fit a small group of X-Law members. There are 3 X-Law pieces of armor, so when you wear it, you look like an X-Law member. But it has torso armor and what's it called? Shields, as well as swords in here, enough to fit 3 people. Finally, in the very far back of the small armory, sits a relic. This one is inside a glass container and is a black book.
Ooh, what could this be?
Don't forget to
Let's
say the chant before you take it off the pedestal, man. I know a guy with one hand had real bad luck with that.
Yeah, he kept fucking up the last sentence. Wasn't
Yep.
it, right?
Yep. Did give me some
How's
good
it
advice, though. You know what it was?
What's that?
Shop smart. Shop as smart.
God,
Great
I love
both.
something from that place.
So, Alistair, yeah, you find the secret storage of a weaponry and armory. What would you like to do?
examine all of this stuff.
Okay,
Let's see.
we'll examine the armor and weaponry, and then we'll come back to you in just a second.
Okay.
The armor and weapons are that of the X-Law members, so it doesn't seem to be anything that more better than what you've been fighting previously. However, it's still remarkably good quality of armor and weapons. They're also still imbued with the same level of like electric baton energy that every other member weapon had. So it has the ability to, if fighting an anima user, remove 1 AP per hit.
Ooh.
Going over back to Lance. Lance, you're outside. Dimitri's not here. What would you like to do?
I mean, like, I did say I was gonna go try to find like a truck without well in the area to help
Yeah,
with the
you go
looting.
over into the garage area. Roll me a 1d100.
Okay. Hang on. I know who I am. 57.
Nice. So, walking around walking from the courtyard, you find yourself that you wait, after noticing Dimitri's left you high and dry, you like shrug, fuck it. Turn back into the courtyard. Notice that the ensemble more bodies than there have been than you guys had collectively killed.
Well, I guess that just means that Lance claps his hands. We don't have to worry about cleanup. We can just continue looking around for the call.
You make your way towards a garaged area, and with some luck, actually find that the area is actually unlocked.
Oh, how convenient.
Getting your way into this garaged area, you find only one APC's part. This APC is a military quality vehicle, meaning driving it in a pedestrian area will cause a lot of attention. It is armored, it is equipped, and it even has a turret on top. A 10mm machine gun.
God damn. Now we're gonna keep this goddamn bad boy around. Could it carry what Lance needs?
What do you mean carry what Lance needs?
Like, since they're looting the whole place, can it carry all the loot they're gonna bring with them?
Yeah, it's an APC. It can deploy people. You guys can just fit some of the stuff into some of the seats. Yeah.
If it's not nailed down, take it, and if it is nailed down, take the nails too.
You know, I haven't
Don't forget those
had a
copper
chance to
wire
loot
in the
yet.
walls.
Well, anyway, Lance would begin to get into the APC and begin
Roll
to
a
like.
1d20 for me.
It's gonna start it, and it's just gonna.
18.
Whoa!
As you loot the APC, it comes quickly apparent to you, as you approach the APC has flame marks decal across it. You get inside it, and it seems like someone had been living here before you got into it. There are several different posters of Arthur, Darren Gray, Argus, and some other X-Lulls together. There are other
Oh, that's our
posters
little
of
shaggin'
Lance with X crosses on his face. This is Darren Gray's APC.
Oh. It takes one of the posters down and begins crossing out all the X-Law members and hangs it. Takes off his poster and like kind of pumpers it up, throws it out, and begin looking for the keys.
Darren Gray left them there. The thing's operational, has weapon systems, everything's engaged.
Well, I open the garage door and I slowly drive it out.
As you drive it out, we return back to Father Falcone and his notes. Father Falcone, you've looked through some of Argus' notes, most of them of which are just some sort of business proposals. Projects that the X-Lulls were going to implement after taking down Lance to secure their power in West Bay. It seems like they had the full intentions of rebuilding some of the infrastructures in the key West Bay areas for the first left half, and then extending and breaking down the boulevard, creating a more centric highway connecting the left and right half of West Bay. This project would have created jobs between the Eastern West Bay people and helped develop them further.
I'm sorry, I'm dying laughing. I know what we've done now.
What did you
Oh
do?
God, we set West Bay back like at least 10 years. At least. Oh, that's
As
delicious.
Father Falcone continues to read through some more of these notes, one of the notes details a conversation. Reading through these notes, it seems to be a letter that Argus was addressing to a man only known as... fuck, hold on. I want to make sure I get this right. Shit, where are my notes? Sorry. Oh. Alright. He sends the message only letter to a figure named Lapel. It goes to Lapel. It's with heavy heart that I inform you that we were unable to secure resources over the last few weeks. It is due to the interruption of a single man named Lance McKinley for our interruption of resource gathering. I would offer in penance of increase of resources, but I'm afraid we cannot do that either. As you see, this will be now a declaration for the X-Lulls to extend to remove their services from the men in suits. And this is a formal declaration against you.
Well, they had balls, I'll give them that.
The letter wasn't sent, and it's dated a few days before this event has occurred. Argus seemed that he was in the plan.
I'll take that letter.
No worries. You put it in your inventory. Mark it as letter to Lapel from Argus. I'll actually send you the Discord message so you know the name.
Lapel?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know Lapel. How much gold did I make off my looting? Just while I got this opened up?
All together, I'm counting you all together, so it's 1,800. No, 1,080.
And how much did I get?
Okay, if you're gonna do it individually, Father Falcone found 960 worth of art You guys didn't find gold. You found valuables worth the value. You have to sell it still.
Yeah.
960.
You
Father
said we
Falcone.
found like 1,000 gold, just raw cash.
Not in raw cash, but in like valuables, yes. And Loon was
Oh.
only able to find 120.
Loon, grab that black book. Just don't open it.
Well, hold on, we're not there yet. I need to send you this message.
I haven't even gotten the chance to loot yet, so.
You did.
You
I only
wanted to
took the-
go find a car.
You rolled a D100 and a D20 like everyone else. What else do you want me to do?
Yeah, you
Oh,
got like an
okay.
APC that works.
Yeah.
Yeah,
How much more do you want?
The
calm
world.
down. Whoa.
No, it's just like I gave you the rolls, and why you're asking for more? Well, what else do you want to loot? You literally got the APC of the man who you just killed.
We wiped that dude's family out.
Are you not entertained?
I hope the audience is.
No, I'm asking you.
Why are you not
Yeah,
into
I am.
trains? Say them, I swear to God.
Sorry, just sending a message to Sir Vatty about the name. But that's what you have to put into your inventory for me.
Ah, LaBelle. All right.
And
Bam.
I want to see if there's anything else I remember for the notes. Yeah, make me a 1d10 roll.
Nah.
Well, as you roll it, the reason why he was here this 1d10 roll is because I invoke your backstory. As you roll it and roll a 1, you're unable to find anything. You suddenly realize this man might have some information about the Falcones. You look for any information about the Falcones desperately and find nothing. Whatever Argus knew about the Falcones died with him.
Oh damn.
You can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs, all right? Besides, it's not my fault he jumped off the roof.
Father Falcone stands in his office for a moment or two, only briefly recalling himself the previous days of the Falcones. But not enough to bring back a flashback just yet. Just a whimsical thought before leaving the office for good. We return back to Alistair, who is entranced of this black book that he sees in front of him. Of course, as an anima user, you can tell that this seems to be a relic, as it is responding with anima energy, anima force.
Damn, yet another relic?
Well, when
Let's take a
preparing
closer
for
look
war,
at it.
It is a relic for sure. It is a black book. How would you like to look at it further?
Hmm. Am I going to regret opening it?
It's in a glass container.
Hmm. Can I have Showtime open a portal till I get it out of the glass case?
Yeah. As Showtime opens a portal, leaving the blue one inside the container and orange one close to Alistair's hand, you simply reach in and grab the black book. As you do so, you feel a series of dark whispers go across your mind. Well, hello there, young one.
we've been
A
trying
voice
to reach you
finally
your extended
coalesces.
warranty.
It's like whispers between different pitches of voices until, like I said, until you heard that one person say, "Hello there, young one." Speak to you from the volumes of voicelessness, the voices all around.
Who's that?
I am Bible Black.
Oh my
Yeah.
fucking god.
It's also a
It's on the
song.
nose, but I like it.
It's a song.
Oh man, you can name the relics after anime.
Shut up, you. It's a song.
It's fucking.
Stop covering my mistakes.
It's a song. It's trust me.
Oh,
I'm
I
not.
wonder what happens if I type it into YouTube.
It should pop up as a Black Sabbath or something.
Oh
Or is
yeah,
it-
Black Sabbath. Heaven and Hell, Bible Black.
Mhm.
Really?
Mhm.
Huh. Oh, yeah, you gotta go through like 6 videos before the other Bible Black shows up.
Huh, a black orb and black Bible. It's almost like I wear black all day. It's like that's my kind of like niche. In any case, your gothic DM continues to roleplay.
You can't be goth, you have GF.
I am Bible Black, a relic of immeasurable magical powers. You may think of me as the arcanum tome that Merlin himself drew from.
I'm not playing anything.
And who are you?
Alice
Alistair?
snarks the book. Oh, I'm sorry. Give me that one more time, please.
No, he was just recalling that he is I am Bible Black, a powerful arcane ruin, some of which the stories of Merlin the Great have drawn powers from me. Moses parted the seas, and your Jesus turned water to wine. I am the catalyst of their power. And who are you?
Um, my name's Alistair, and I guess you've been here for a long time now. You remember who put you in here?
I'm afraid I cannot recall the days of prior. Something seems to be impeding my memory.
Well, then, since you're kind of stuck here, do you want to come with me?
I have no choice, mere child. I will accompany you. I have no but ill will towards you, but my power will not be yours for now.
What can you do?
I have the ability to manipulate life force, a powerful magic that can change the matter of reality around you at whim, in exchange for years of your life away.
I love how savage Game Night is.
Come on, god damn it. It's the third fucking character I introduce and everyone just wants to take shits on. God damn it.
I see.
There's
Well,
a
nice
lore
to
reason
meet-
too, but I can't explain it. Go ahead, yeah. He's basically implying he can create very powerful magic in exchange for your literal life years. The game mechanic is known as life exchange. Give Bible Black a life portion of either 3 months, 6 months, a year, or how many more years you have left to live. He can create a magical spell according to the life force you give. The more you give, the stronger and more whimsical the power can be, and the more it can alter and stay permanent. So something that is a 3 month where your life disperses can still do like, oh yeah, I want to give you 3 months of my life, and I want to gain superhuman strength. Deal. You'll gain superhuman strength for equivalent of of that proportion, like of that scene combat, but then you lose 3 months of your actual life away.
I see. Well, I don't think I'll be using it, but come along with me. You could be dangerous if using the wrong hands.
I've always seemed to have landed in the hands of those I'm meant to be used by. One way or another, the voice quiets down. My pals
Also, do you
you
know
will
that
use
you're
my
named
power.
after an anime, a very lewd anime?
And of course, the college student knows that.
You need to stop watching
It's
that
in
kind of porn.
character.
Maybe you'd have a girlfriend or something with exchange that
Oh,
easy ass haircut.
God.
Both of you assume that I'm straight.
Ooh.
The book goes quiet.
Say, how many months of my life do I gotta get that book some chill?
So
It's
hypothetically,
also,
if I
this is a relic that is not soul bound. Put into
So,
your
let's say-
into your inventory Bible Black.
So hear me out. If Lance were to use the power of the book,
Oh God, here we go.
and
No,
go
say it the
and
whole thing, motherfucker.
if if Lance uses the power
Oh, no,
of
not
the
again.
Bible Black and decides to give all of his life but for one last day, can he do that?
The fuck do you want to do for just wait? You want to spend all your life force for one day?
Yes. To gain all that power, the equivalent of one more day living.
So what? You want to live one day like Superman?
I figured it would be not a Superman, it would be literally a god, but alright.
No, he wants to give all of his life but one day.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd probably have the. You would probably extend to it. Like he probably could. All right. Well, yeah, hypothetically, yes, but you'd have to do it before I break it down. There are some stipulations, but yes, theoretically.
Do it before he patches it.
No, no, I'm not gonna do this, guys. I just asked because like
Coward.
this could be a Hail Mary in case we get into a scenario where we need to do something like this.
Dude, do all but one day of your life, then get the powers of a god. Guess what? You're a god. You're immortal. Who cares?
But then I die the next day.
No,
I
you're a
can't
god.
stop
Gods
that.
are immortal.
Yeah.
Doesn't work
Ha ha ha
that way.
ha ha. That's not how that would work. You're a god by you would be god
Don't
by
get upset on
extension
gaming
via
the
an
system.
artifact, a relic. Its only power was creating the power of godhood for you. As soon as it lost the power via the life force you gave it to gain it, the next day you revert back to mortal. Oh wait, you're mortal again because the power is no longer creating you to be god. Oh wait, also because your time has run out, death, the avatar, would appear. And I would let you fight death to keep alive. Because that'd be a fun fight to watch you lose.
The rules, you can challenge death to any kind of competition you want.
We're not doing Bill and Ted's Amazing Adventure. Death challenges you to the best thing he can do. He can challenge you to Mortal Kombat.
Yeah,
I
because
was
he's a
gonna say,
coward. You won't get in a poetry slam with me.
I would
I
challenge
will
Death to
concede,
a
you actually have better
walk-off.
poet than you have better rhymer than I.
How long have I been practicing?
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah, why do you think I
6
was like,
days
yeah,
to
I'll challenge
9.
death?
You challenged the real death at that, not me.
I think he's been at it longer.
Anyway, let's wrap this scene up as we have 13 more minutes. So, Alistair takes Bible Black. Father Falcone has the letter from Argus to Lapel, and as you both re-emerge out of the building, you guys are both Father Falcone and Alistair both walk up.
Did I ever take up the X-Loss armor stuff, or do I just leave it there?
Did you want them?
I'll take them too.
All right. Well, Showtime would be dragging two pieces of the armor, trying to move it with all of his strength, really dragging it across the floor. As Al, weighed down by the weight of the loot, you barely emerge out the building because as Showtime gets restrained, so would you. So you're as if feeling 90 pounds on top of you.
I gotta show you guys what I found. Made it come here and then carry some of the shit with me.
Hey kid, you can give up a day of your life to get the strength you need to carry all this stuff.
Fine, what's one day gonna do?
Ah, no, don't do that. Every day is a gift from the Lord. Don't listen to that book. It speaks evil.
But it's just one day.
It's just the one day.
A lot can happen in one day, and there will come a day you miss that one day.
So, the mechanics over extended years for days of life. So here's the thing: before you even do it, there's a terms and conditions. This day is not a subjective day. It means that it would come eventually in this roleplay kind of day. It's you started it. Now it's a random day that could occur. You know what I'm kind of get at here?
So
What,
you
random
actually-
death, essentially?
Not random death. You'll randomly face death.
Oh.
We
I
all
don't
have.
want to do it.
Yeah, we all have the chance of dying, right? But none of us
Yeah.
really face death on a day-to-day. What I'm implying is, once you activate the Bible Black, one day it means one random day you will be attacked by death. And it won't be at an inopportune moment, rather it's like algorithmic like rolls I'll have to make. And trust me, I'll favor you more than my dice roll. But essentially, yes, you'll have death hunting you.
Oh, let's say Final Destination.
Now, let's say, for example, you said a year. Well, within a year timing, death will then start to hunt you. Then everything literally every creature will actively gain the following like you'll get the following debuffs against the following creatures. They all get vicious, meaning they will hunt you and kill you when you are down, and go out their way to go hunt you. And you also get priority targeting, meaning whatever abilities they would attack, they use on you. And if they can't hit you and they attack someone else and miss, but they're still in range of hitting you, they still have a chance to hit you, just because it's you.
Damn,
Also-
man.
Final Destination.
Yeah, also their natural crits rates go up while targeting you.
Can I just challenge Death to triple triad?
If I had triple nuclear, yeah, sure.
No. You go to challenge death and it says the random rule has spread to this region.
Why? I just got the Lance card.
So yeah, that's just explain a little bit of how Bible Black works. But the
Yeah,
power
I'm not gonna use it.
the power in return is immeasurable. The day you can ask, I could give you literally anything.
I see.
Unlike Shenron, the power isn't limited. It's only limited to only how much you pour into it.
It's equivalent exchange.
Mm-hmm.
You
There is
weeb.
one stipulation. One. It cannot one-shot bosses. Just like Yokai Hunter Society, certain weapons weren't able to one-shot them. Rather, it would leave a boss at half, or depending, at a third of their HP. If this effect were to be used on a boss, it cannot be used within the 24 hours after it's been used once. So, no, you cannot insta-kill the boss.
Sorry, I just read what Game Night said.
So what's the drawback of Lance using it?
He almost dies all the time.
That's fair. I guess it's just that his rolls, starts to get disadvantaged at his rolls. No. But yeah, just as long as we made it clear.
So I was rolling negatives.
Anyway, Father Falcone, you notice that Alistair's being weighed down by Showtime pulling across some really nice looking X-Law armor.
No, Alistair. You lift with your legs, not your back.
A little help here. I found this
Doesn't look
armory
like
and this.
charity.
How about this for payment? Look at all the items that are in this armory. Look, there's enough for all three of us. Also,
Fine.
I found this neat book.
Holds up the book,
Lance-
menacing.
Lance would drive the APC around.
Yo, I already had you
Opens
parked
the-
at the front.
Oh,
What,
so,
he
like,
didn't
Lance-
do donuts?
No, of course not.
Poor
He's
show,
conserving
lad.
fuel.
Poor show.
Hey, this is Lance's new car. You show respect to the fucking APC. Lance hops down like, ugh. All right, Lance. Look what I found. What do you think?
I see
Oh.
somebody found some treasure as well.
I don't think you should be trusted behind the steering wheel with anything more complicated than a tricycle.
Ha
Oh, you-
ha ha!
Oh, go the hell, you. Anyway, I'm calling hold a junk dog. What do you guys think? All right, fine. Take all the silence. Lance begins to take all the stuff and begins putting it in the back of the truck.
You throw the arm. You guys begin to loot the AP. You begin to put in all the loot into the junk dog, since no one has any. I don't have any problem calling it junk dog.
Hey,
No,
yeah,
I'm
that's
fine with it. It's his vehicle.
Yeah. Oh, no, sorry. I had a car before, and I called it that. Then it got destroyed. So this is the Junk Dog Mark II.
Oh God,
How
the
did you use the
McKinley
first
Mobile.
one?
What?
Oh yeah, let's call it the McKinley Mobile.
No, it's called the
All in
Junk
favor?
Dog Monkey.
Aye.
I goddamn got this car.
And I
I
took care of
killed-
your problem.
Hey, let's see who killed more heads of the goddamn X-Laws. I
Quality,
killed
not quantity.
I killed Dorian Gray and Vigil.
Yeah, and if we bring
You
in
too.
doors into account, no one's got a higher kill count than you.
Whatever. It's called
Oh,
the
and
Junk
vehicles.
Dog Monkey.
Okay, everybody
called-
in the McKinley Mobile.
Go to hell, old man. Lance continues to take all the stuff. into
No,
the
you guys,
back.
you've already packed everything up. And with that, the sun is slowly beginning to rise on you guys.
Gotcha.
I think we should still blow the building up.
Yeah, sure. Let me punch you a couple of times so I can charge up my punch attack, my nuclear attack.
Oh, you could. You don't have to punch me. I've got a friend that wants to talk to you. He's still a little
This is for you.
miffed.
I'm just gonna take a little bit, okay?
Okay.
No, I'm taking a little bit for me. This is for
Oh.
you.
Oh, hey, who's your friend's name? Oh God, it sounds right.
Let's wait, hold on. I saw you that. Wait, have I? I can't recall. I was gonna assume that Lance did see Father Falcone chug that Jack Daniels down. You know, if you give me some of that Jack Daniels,
I'll give you 5 across the face. Get in the car.
hey, you said you wanted to blow down the goddamn building, right? I tried to do that, restore my AP, have Alistair pull open a green portal.
Alistair, you
Boom!
yawn in tiredness. It's been a long night for you.
No, let's just go.
Eventually,
Alright.
stick to this armor we got.
So if you robbed everything of the armory, I'm gonna create a secondary handout and I'll put the following in there. So you guys looted 3x law armor, shields, and swords. As well, and you already have it on your character sheet, Loon, that you have the Bible Black, right?
Let me go write that down.
Relic, Bible Black. And then Father Falcone, you're carrying Relic, Never Cry. No, Alistair's carrying all the relics.
Yeah.
The hell is Never Cry?
The katana.
Oh.
Cause get it? Devils never cry.
I hate you.
Bury the light deep within me.
I was never.
Lance should have been the one to fill Argus's dark soul with light.
I hate you, but that was great.
Mm,
The best part of that.
And
game
as you
was
guys
one
begin to
right.
drive away from City Hall,
3, 4,
this thus ends the X-Law arc. Doo-doom. Driving away, and this is the epilogue moments now. Lance would drop off Alistair and Father Falcone home before finally making his own rounds back to his place.
Are
as
there
each
still
of you-
corpses?
Huh?
Are there still corpses?
If
In
he
his
returns.
house.
I mean, we'll get there when we get there. First, he drops off Alistair. As he drops Alistair off at the Hammer District, it's already, sun has already been starting to crisp over, and Alistair barely makes his way out of the APC as the need for sleep has really already hammered him in. He slept during the ride to the Hammer District, and only having to wake up in order to walk out to his bed, which he face beds into it, and sleeps that Sunday morning, all day, just fuck it.
Center.
Returning back to as Alistair, no, sorry, not as Alistair, as Lance and Father Falcone begin to drive back to towards shit. What did I call it again?
George.
Yeah, but there's a district. I forgot how.
It's A. Yeah, I can't remember the name either.
Yeah, and I'm the DM.
Travail.
Travail, thank you.
Terrell.
Yeah, Travail. As you guys begin driving back towards Travail, I'm invoking both of your backstories in West Bay. Roll both of you a 1d10.
Right on.
Invoking your backstory.
Damn it, that's too powerful for a DM to say. Hey, yo, somebody, give me some skin. Give me a high five.
Oh yeah.
We're the masters of avoiding our own backstory.
I rolled a 7.
Oh, I would have won.
So, Father Falcone, this would be a moment that I had with only your character then. Lance, you
Okay.
kind of just sit, you just kindly idly watch the road driving haphazardly, not really caring about the people around the road since you're literally driving an APC and you've already had several officers try to pull you over. But with the
But what are they
reassuring,
gonna do? You have an APC.
yeah, with the several resounding sounds of the 10 millimeter machine gun going off around them, they have this already decided 30 blocks before that you weren't worth the trouble, since you would apparently paying attention to enough of the traffic laws that you weren't bothering them too much. Now, as you're driving through the civilian streets, mind you, people needing to either swerve out of your way or you having to park and wait for people to get out of your way. One of which isn't
Yeah.
usually an option, as you just decide to drive into the sidewalk. And at that point, well, if they didn't get out their way, that's their fault. City's not designed for APC drive, but in any case, Father Falcone, you have a chance to really sit back and think about Argus, bringing you back to a time more towards your youth, when the Falcones were in power. This was more in power in West Bay, in particular. Now, Falcone is a very big and powerful gang name. So, the Falcones had different districts, not only one district, but multiple districts. Your childhood was more grown in the Caribbean district. The Falcone family you followed around. However, West Bay also had a Falcone
A branch.
influence. Yeah, exactly. And it wasn't rare for you to meet even the youth members of the West Bay Falcones. They were more brutish than the Caribbean Falcones, as the Caribbean Falcones valued enterprise and espionage, as well as bracketeering and other types of gang
Hey,
places.
it's called protection money, friend.
Mm-hmm.
Well, make sure
Whereas
nothing
the
bad
West Bay
happens.
Falcones, they leverage their influences to be as cruel as possible towards the people who live there, thus invoking the Dead Enders to become a thing. And at first, the West Bay Falcones, when offered assistance, rejected it. You remember fondly your father. You remember fondly your family, the Caribbean Falcones, mocking the West Bay Falcones for not taking their aid. As shortly thereafter, their demise was met, and the X-Laws, and a few years later, would be installed.
Aye, but you can't have someone disrespecting the family now. Yeet.
You recall with that 7 the name of one of the members of the Caribbean Falcones. His name is Darius Falcone. And he happens to still be the man, if you recall correctly, who runs the Caribbean Falcone gang. It's been years since you last been to Caribbean. And with that, the APC rolls up to a stop. And within thought, Father Falcone, you see an angry-looking, tired, sleep-deprived Lance who goes, "This car has been on auto drive for 3 hours. Get the hell out."
I didn't realize you could speak for me.
Before Falcone leaves, can I give him Bible Black?
Oh, no, you left. Oh, you just want to give him... Okay, so, hold on, let's backpedal a bit. Did you want to give Bible Black to somebody?
Yeah, because if I'm gonna get very soon, I can't have the relics on me. I'll trust the father with it.
Okay, the Bible Black has
Seems
been
fitting.
switched... Given to Father Falcone.
Just don't do anything naughty
Yeah,
with it,
I'm on it.
okay?
And then, Danny, go ahead. But you're just sleep deprived and tired.
Okay, hold on. Opens the car, I can barely goddamn sing, and I gotta drive my ass back home. If you see Marcus, tell him what we did, okay?
Yes, I'll let him know you have a new clubhouse.
Yeah, sure, clubhouse. Hey,
You have the
Bubble?
perfect place to rebuild the dead enders. You and I both know it's fortified all to hell, and we took it perfectly intact.
I was thinking about maybe I don't want to do that. Maybe I actually want to provide an actual peace in West Bay.
Gangs can and have brought peace, my boy, and you can't leave a power vacuum there, or something just as terrible as the X-Laws will rise up. Nature abhors a vacuum, be it underwater or in a political system, both of which you can drown in. Be careful, lad.
And
Oh, thank you. And he, as like Baldo Falcone leaves the car, Lance leans in and just grabs the door and closes it and begins to slowly drive back to West Bay.
now, while the APC is yours, Lance, I'm considering it a group vehicle. Yeah, you
Yeah.
technically own it, and with that,
Oh.
gentlemen,
Oh
you
yeah, the McKinley mobile's for everybody.
and with that, that also doubles up as inventory, so you guys can leave stuff like the money inside of it. It's not implied Lance owns it, just that you guys are using it for shared storage.
Now we do that, and we'll come back, and there'll be a boot on it.
Anyway,
Oh
Lance,
yeah, put a boot on my put a boot in our military grade vehicle.
Lance walks out from getting groceries. What are all these pink slips on my vehicle?
Lance, as you drive back to West Bay, I'm willing to give it one last shot. Let's see what a 1d20 invoking your backstory of the drive back.
I had an advantage because this was my arc.
No. No. I said 1d10, not 20.
What?
1d10.
Oh,
You said 20.
1d10.
I heard 20, man.
Oh,
Me too.
I swear, whenever I do these rolls, it's always supposed to be 1d10.
I thought you were giving.
Yeah.
Well then.
Well,
All right.
On your drive back, you have two choices to make. You can remember something of your past, or recall something that, or recall some of the details that are. What the fuck? Did anyone ever talk to you about what the fuck happened?
no. In fact, no one told me anything. All I know is that August died.
Oh yeah, I say about the Men in Black.
No, I told him that Argus fell off that building.
Yeah. All
Yeah.
you would know is Argus fell off. Fine. So here's their two choices, Lance. You may either decide to learn something more about Argus and the X-Laws via your past storyline. In fact, because you grew up with Argus and because you grew up in the time when Argus and X-Laws came into power. Or I can give you something about more of your more of information about the people you'll be dealing with in the future. After all, you do have somebody that is directly looking for you other than the X-Laws.
Yeah. Lance would kind of like look towards the as he's driving I can imagine there's a long drive, and he looks through the rearview mirror and is like, I'm tired of chasing the past. Today, I want to see what the future got forward for me. And he begins to ponder about what's the future that lies ahead of him.
Well, using a 1d20, looking back at your backstory, you are a West Bay boy through and through. However, because you're so close to West Bay, because you're in close proximity, and because West Bay's proximity to the Market District, you know from your backstory that the Market District is divided into 3 different branches owned by 3 different families. Now, it's not any of the Falcones here. In fact, you know of the Gambino family, the Middle District, to be the strongest and most influential, whilst the other 2 families aren't really so much mentioned. Their districts are more aptly named after the resources they sell, like Diamond District and Velic Farms. The only district that's named after the family name is the Gambino district. Now, Diamond District is for resource. Despite its wonderfully fantastic name, it's more for commercial buying of goods and resources. You can expect to
what a
find
tough shit.
average resource. You can expect to find what's it called? Normal to normal to we have a rarity system. Common to
Legendary.
there you
Look
go.
it up.
Common to uncommon items here, and they tend to be of normal or decent quality. Gambino District is luxury. You actually need a Gambino pass to even go into the district. There is a highway that crosses the two different highways that cross over the Gambino district, as for people to travel over and to leave the area, so that as in to not be part or even drive around the Gambino district. It's considered a luxury. You'll need a Gambino pass. And finally, the Relic Farms. Its ampliate name is that it is a more of an antique district designed for archaic stuff, studies, museums of the esoteric nature. Now, the beginning arc of your first travels was in the Diamond District when you guys first were in the Diamond Districts making that bank, making those at that bank. All of you were there to make whatever deposits, and
Huh.
you would happen to piss
Even-
off the person who runs the Diamond District.
That's weird. Why am I remembering Father Falcone while the other guy was standing? Weird.
And with that, Lance, your realization passing over the Market District that you'll have to deal with something in the Diamond District. Maybe that law case suit that's up.
Ah, shit! I forgot about that. When is that case?
This
I
month.
swear to God. Oh, shit, I swear to God, you're gonna tell me tomorrow. Lance is just gonna like.
Anyway,
Ah.
with that being said, the epilogue now fulfills itself. We panel over to. Let me see.
What about Alistair? Ending for him?
Yeah, I wanted to touch everybody. Everyone else's bases. Because I want to run because I want to run that Sunday day for everybody. Lance would be out of commission for sleep. Alistair, whatever time you would wake up throughout the day, you would have a chance to reminisce upon just the series of events that occurred recently. As everything has kind of been like a foot on acceleration after meeting Lance and Father Falcone. And the other guy that kind of took Father Falcone's place, but we don't remember his name.
Yeah, that's weird.
Ben. His name was Ben.
No, it was Den.
Then, yeah, I think it was then.
Oh yeah, it's that one guy I saw at the bank.
Mm-hmm.
I think that is canonically the only time they ever met.
Alistair sits in bed. He kind of like sits and looks out the window. It's the Hammer District. Again, to reimagine it for everybody, the Hammer District, the spot where Alistair lives, is the upper canopy of this artificial platform created that it's where beneath this canopy is another district. The top district is where all the colleges and the artisans who are master craftsmen work and sell or study. It is below the district where all the raw goods and the raw materials are processed and made and sold. Here at the Hammer District, Alistair has a perfect view looking out to the West Bay coast, and I'm going to bring you guys back to the map itself so you have a better idea. Your window looks out to the Caribbean. As you look out towards the Caribbean district, Alistair, your mind begins to wonder what sort of next adventures will walking into that district bring you. Even from here, you can see despite like how the sun is already is high in the sky, there's some sort of almost supernatural like darkness that hangs over the Caribbean. Its skyline seems to be a perpetual sort of darkness, only illuminated not by the sun above, but rather the extensive lighting that comes within. Nano light billboards that of signs that you can't make out, but are in clear display. Some articulate some sort of human figure, others with extravagant names you can't read from here. There, you know that your ring may lie somewhere from the information that was given to you by Zenagata. Yanagata.
I think it's time for a reverie, so I want to call him and see if I can get that revolver finally made.
You look over, Alistair looks over, pulls out his cell phone and pulls out the designs for a reverie. Reverie, a revolutionary weapon design, a revolutionary relic designed by Alistair, is a pistol relic designed with the mechanic of swapping between several different ammunition types, using his own anima power to manifest. Looking through the schematics, there's only one problem. There isn't a power core design for the Reverie. Whilst the design was created by the auto-mailed one-armed man, whose power was one more time, he could not complete a design for a power core. So the primary function and the revolver feature, where it swaps between the bullets, would not be accessible. You can still create the Reverie, but it won't have the ability to fire different bullets until you get the power core. You have reason to believe, and this is invoking your pack story, so roll a 1d10.
Yes, sir. 1d10.
Wonderful. Invoking your backstory, you quickly think about any possible solution. What could fix the problem with this power? Dad. Maybe Dad created something. And that facility that he left behind. There was that secret emblem with the ring, but you don't have the ring. It's in Caribbean. So the power core might be in that facility. Or at least an answer to how to make one. But you still need the key to get into it. And the ring is in Caribbean.
It's time to roll eventually to Caribia.
Alistair fixates his stare across the horizon. The wind flows with his vision as it flows over to Travail. In Travail, Father Falcone has closed shop for a morning and afternoon session for service. It's here, rather than sleep, the good father is actually working diligently hard. He pulls an arm across his brow as he pulls out another body. He had thought long since he'd be done with this kind of work, but of course, what was the name of the faction again? The Cardinals of the Spent Cartridge.
Yep.
The Cardinals see fit to put him back to work. And being way behind the schedule, Father Falcone spent no moment to waste any more time and to fulfill a long since needed cleansing of some unfortunate people. Father Falcone, roll me a 1d10. As you pick up each body, it's a habit that's gotten bad for you. See, the good father had long since felt the part of him gone when he spent time in jail. But it's revisiting, opening this body bag and looking at the dead face of the person is when Father Falcone's
They did him in like poor Jimmy 2 Feet.
It's when Falcone, Father, you feel Vincent return.
Oh no, we'll have none of that right now.
But looking at these dead bodies invoke that in you. The stone cold heartlessness of Vincent Falcone. You hold tight to your morals. No, I am stronger than that. But hell's wrath whispers in your ear.
You really gonna let that meat go to waste, yo?
It's not even the meat to go waste. Are you really going to fight your real or your true self, Father Falcone? Or Vincent?
I'll fight you to the ends of the damn earth and then even beyond, you beast.
I would like you to make a special what kind of roll? Oh, I would like you to make a intelligence roll to resist.
Oh yeah, because that was, I think that's what we call a dump stat.
No,
No,
it's a
no,
D6.
6. That's 6. It's respectable.
You resist? Only a fracture of your it takes all of your willpower to suppress not only the darkest desires of Vincent Falcone to re-arise, but also to shut Hell's Wrath up. And after a resounding yell and scream to silence them both, you find yourself shaking with the adrenaline rushing, but silent in a room in a tub full of formaldehyde, with still bodies to continue working on. The good father, tired, exhausted, and fighting his demons, leaves the work of this to the Father Falcone, who will wake up tomorrow because he's done with all his shit. And with that, the good father goes to bed. And with that, the players have their epilogue. And we go on to the next week. We won't begin the next week. This is the end of the roleplay. But you guys are now in week 2 of May. You guys get the following news for each district, as this is a passive thing that I will begin giving you guys, so you guys are more aware of the things that are going around. This will be vague news. It is not news. Sometimes it will be a red herring. Sometimes it will be super important. I'll leave it to all of your interpretations. But major events that have happened during the week will also be part of these broadcasts. So, at the beginning of week of May 2, West Bay goes from -50 chaos to 0.
Woo!
Congratulations, everyone. That was a group effort.
West Bay also gains the status, what's it called? Liberated. Now West Bay cannot be considered claimed by any group for up to 6 months.
A half a year of peace.
Finally. No, that's some good breathing room.
Next session, 8-month time jump. God damn it.
And remember,
How could you do
it's
this,
only
Dungeon?
called liberated. It does not mean that it cannot be attacked again. It's only that no one can claim it in 6 months within 6 months.
How could you do this, Dungeon? How could
Huh?
you? 8-month time skip?
I said 6 months, Danny.
I was being facetious.
I know. I'm teasing. I'm pushing the
Oh.
joke along.
And sorry. What's it called? Gridiron has no important news to follow up. The prison facility has been completely has been fixed and is working at proper levels.
I hope they call it that damn hippie.
Upper Spire's pricing has gone down by is having flash sales and are providing 15% sale discounts to residents of the Upper Spire.
Yeah, sure. Let's go stop by the upper spiral and buy some stuff.
Yeah, 15% off to Upper Spire citizens.
Told you loud and clear, lad.
You're
Let's
not
get
an Upper
spot.
Spire citizen.
Yeah, no. What's going on in East Bay?
I'm not done yet. Hold on. Lower Spire, there is no relevant news to report. Travail, no relevant news to. No, actually, hold on. You guys. No. Yeah, there's no relevant news to report in Travail. Caribbean, there have been sightings of a. There have been reportings and sightings of weird, weird phenomenons going across the riverbed. No actual reports just yet, just rumors.
Oh, sick. We're fighting the Atlanteans.
Market districts. Gambino district. The Gambino districts are offering throughout the entire month of May a once of the year opportunity to buy into a Gambino card. The buying price is 5,000 gold. Diamond district, nothing to report, and
Again, Gambino Pass for 5,000 G.
5,000 G.
What is this, the strip?
And Relic Farms has nothing relevant to report. Other than that, the bodies exhibit has now opened. Going to the body exhibit would provide you had to go to the exhibit 3 times, spend 150 gold each, but it would allow you to get the perk known as body expert, allowing you to do a 10% doing a flat 10% bonus to your attacks that deal damage to any creature with bones. I'll rework the perk, but there's going to be a perk if you go to the museum 3 times.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
called Nerd.
Shut up, you.
Aw.
But yeah, other than that, that is all the news you guys get. If you'd like to learn more about any district and news, you have to spend, and I'll give you guys each week 2 actions instead of just 1. So you guys may spend 2 actions a week, one of which could be used to spending it figuring out news. If you spend it on a news, you get to learn. You can either spend it on learning general news, more in specific about the general news I gave, or about a single district in particular. You cannot gain information about all districts in particular. That's too much time.
So who's gonna go first?
We're ending the roleplay here. I love your enthusiasm.
All right, I'll figure out what's going. I want to deep more into Caribbean, specifically about those weird occurrences that may relate to my missing ring.
When we get back,
Beep, beep.
the next time we play Overarms, I love the enthusiasm. Unless you guys really want to keep going.
Nah, I'm good. I gotta go out and get some food soon.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna keep streaming, so I don't have a problem. But Danny's not cool with it. How about you, Sorvati?
He's
No,
part
I'll
of the
be
group.
back. I'll
Sorry?
be back.
He's part of the group. I'd rather not. Besides, I need my distraction.
I just felt like we had a whole lot happen, and I just want to make sure you guys have proper time to digest. If you want to keep going, I don't mind. Let's give Danny the time to come back. Give me a chance to play a game or 2 in Smite, and field any of your questions that you guys have about the roleplay so far. Because otherwise, I do have enough content to keep going. I have written a lot.
I will be right back. I need to find some paperwork.
Okay, I'm gonna switch to Smite, but and again, feel free to field all the questions. Go ahead.
Alright, I'll be right back to get my stuff.
Yeah, I think we just stay for next session then. Yeah.
But you also had questions about like the of Argus's bad day, didn't you?
Oh yeah. You see how? Yeah, I want to see how that will fuck with Showtime. It's like, say if I use a green portal to shoot him with a shotgun, would Bad Day cause supposed to somehow fly over to Falcone or to Alistair?
It would cause So let's take into example that Alice, he was able to redirect 120 damage across multiple target players. So he would have the ability to not stop the attack per se, but cause the worst of its outcome. So the projectile's already launched. Because he cannot directly stop you or stop the attack. The attack is already in action economy. He can only react to the fact that the attack has happened. So the worst possible outcome happens for the attack, meaning it would choose the worst target possible. What would be the target that would have the worst effect of the whole situation? I would have to vary everything in count. So what if there was a barrel, explosive one? Well, if it could if it could be hit and do collateral damage to do more damage than a shotgun hit to the player back, then I would do that. Or would it be more opportune that the ammunition, whilst in midair, would just explode on itself prematurely and do nothing and anything? Being the worst outcome that no one got hit. Not even the target you wanted. Even with a critical hit. And even with overcharging it. I don't think I would directly return the attack towards you. I don't think that's fair. Because I couldn't do that against Lance or Lance's attack.
The attack damage, 400 HP, 150 HP regen. God, this item is meant for fucking set and fucking Mundo.
So this is technically episode 6 now.
Oh, we're doing a two-parter.
Yep.
For an hour.
Yeah, for an hour. Relax, Danny. You used to stay up till 12 and to 1 o'clock in the morning, so calm down, old man. Don't give me that
sleep
tone.
at 7 a.m. today.
Oh, Loon, that's terrifying, but okay.
That's the same time I slept too.
Oh God. I hope you guys sleep better. Let's begin this magic. You guys get Alistair, you would get the call out on Monday morning to each of the respective players. All of whom have been taking their time to take some well-deserved sleep throughout the whole day. As each of you guys wake up on Monday morning, get the news from Alistair that he's gathering all of you up to go to Caribbean on like a Thursday or Friday. You guys will have the rest of the week for the other one of your activity points. So, Lance already said that he wanted to spend one of his activity points doing watching the news for West Bay.
Let me switch to mobile. My computer's being stupid. 1 second.
No worries. Father Falcone, what do you want to do?
I'd like to learn anything I can about the Falcones of Caribbean.
Wonderful.
Well, it's either
Hello,
that or
Dr.
argue with the
Dungeon.
book.
This is Evie over at Club Smart Storage in Las Vegas, Nevada. Unfortunately, there was a weed smoke coming from your unit, so we had to cut the log. Here to explain why there's 20 kilos of various strains of weed, 120 in cash, and the ingredients for meth. My only response is that I have a lawyer that I will be speaking to. His last name is Goldberg, so you know shit's about to get serious.
I want to see the
Halt, evil square masked man and masked lady. Captain Vasectomy is here to stop you. Oh, fuck you
How
to
the fuck
stop.
are you gonna stop me?
Check again.
You can't have kids anymore. That's kind of a deal breaker for me. I want to see the fucking audio user who can do that.
When we start talking about I stepped away for 1 second and suddenly we're on vasectomy.
Loon?
Yeah.
I can't hear you. Sorry.
I stepped away for like 1 second. All of a sudden, I hear vasectomy.
Well, that's because of line posting the picture. You're also really muffled.
Oh, because I'm listening 1 second.
Yep.
It was being stupid.
It's like it sounds like Alistair is like his face is into a wall.
Also, like close to the AC, it's probably that's why.
I have no idea. You sound super muffled. Is it only me?
No,
No,
it
you're
sounds
not
bad
doing
for
that.
me too.
Well, either way, just
You killing Bunny. Line, you killing Bunny. Here, I gotta put the volume up on you at the very least. I'll put you 200. Try it one more time, Lynn.
testing 1, 2, 3.
Try unplugging the mic and replugging it. It sounds like.
That is a piece of plastic in it.
On mobile. Ah. Leave the call, come back.
Hello.
No, still sounds bad. Leave it, come back. Alright. Well, we'll just give Loon a second. We'll continue. We'll first deal with Lance getting some backstory about West Bay's development. As far as the news is propagating, City Hall has been striked again, and there is indeed a power vacuum going to occur. Most of the reporters are stunned and shocked that such a horrendous crime could be accosted, and that there are no video footage or evidence of what has occurred. There's like large scale fighting, so most of the media is speculating that some sort of rampage had occurred, and most fervent like extremist news articles pin Lance to be the culprit.
God damn it!
You drive around in an APC. What are these people supposed to think?
How is that? That's impossible. How the hell can they assume it was? Most of the bodies are like.
Roll a
Like,
Because you
one
park
d10
it
for
in
me.
front of your house.
Yeah, I hold on.
Way to roll a 1d10 for me.
Could you roll that for me? I gotta do something real quick.
I'll roll it.
Go for it.
I'll take a roll for Father Falcone. Also, let me move the players around. 9.
9.
Hold on a second. Why the fuck? Here we go. Come on. Lance lives here. Father Falcone lives here. And Alistair lives here.
Lance lives here. You just put it in a dumpster.
I fucking wish. So yeah, on stream you guys can see the tokens of the players where they will represent where they're supposed to be. And eventually they'll all be
Yeah, man, I can hear the sirens from West Bay and Travail. Good lord.
Good lord. You rolled a 9. It's not
I'll
a
take that.
backstory, but
Bet
you
you
get
fucking would.
you read through some articles and you finally find one of them gets the story right, and it's from Box Network. He articulates that the damage done by the hell-scorched fire, the rupture of the size of the building that looked like reminiscence of a staircase, and he actually triangulates it and everything. Judging by the destruction on the top of the roof, he actually has intimate pictures of the scene too. He concludes the fight and actually writes it verbatim what went down and gets it accurate. There's only 3 comments and only 5 views. The 3 comments were left by the same user twice, calling the first user who wrote this, whoever reads this, is gay, and then the guy below it says, "No, you're gay," but it's the same person. And the third person commenting is the author who goes, stop posting your shit in my channel.
Feel a bit of projecting.
For 2000 and the 2000s, is this an online article?
Is it MySpace?
No, it's a blog.
Lance would type in the blog.
Huh,
It's like
that's
you were
strange.
there or something.
Mr. Attack City Hall. I don't know why the public would blame Lance.
No, Lance goes under the name username Judgment Jack. No, sorry,
You're edgy
Judgment
enough to cut
Jane.
bread.
No, Judgment Gene.
Judge it, Jeff. I'm gonna judge it.
No,
Gene, yes, okay.
try-
Judgment Gene, yes. What about the you add an art comment?
yes. Wow, it's like you're almost there or something. Great walk. Thumbs up.
And then end in the damage that Lance had left behind. His admiration for a scene by scene play of his violence. He offers kindness to the box news. +1 morality. Like that morality as in like morality of choices, but like morale as in they feel better for themselves. Because yay, someone
Aw.
left a good note. Any case, going back over to Father Falcone, he'd spent some
Okay,
time.
there we go.
Yay! There's Loon.
I also had to update, so that took a minute.
No worries.
We love Windows 10, where if you don't update it, it'll boost screen and force you to update.
Yep.
Boosted. Sorry, I just had to go to the bunny for a second. I had to channel my inner girlfriend. But yes, you just caught us in time. Lance learned that West Bay, the news is reporting about the power struggle that will go for the future days coming ahead for West Bay. No one is sure what happened, why the X-Laws are dead, and only a few news outlets are claiming it to be Lance's fault. Lance rolled pretty high when it came to figuring out some more news, and found that the Box News was the only network that got it accurate. And after leaving a positive comment, it boosted their morale. Going on, we're talking about Father Falcone, who wanted to learn more about the Falcones of Caribbean. Okay, I can give you two different pieces of information, friend, when you investigate this sort of information. Your immediate family and the things they're doing currently, or the past.
Now is that both or wants to choose?
You have to choose one.
Immediate.
All right, go ahead and roll a 1d10.
Here comes that one, boys. 4.
You aren't able to scratch up too much. It's quickly apparent to you that your memories of their height of power are probably just memories, as their name are really hard to find around. And even like browsing through network, like informational networks, like websites, googling Falcone Caribbean, nothing comes up and shit. It seems like their name has almost lost weight there.
I was gonna say, be careful Googling Falcone or to get Falcone's fellatios. Trust me, you don't want to be there.
So the only bit of information I can give you is, and this is the piece of note. This is the only piece of information I can provide with the roll that you rolled. They aren't well established anymore.
Well, that's a problem now, isn't it?
All right. And with that, Alistair, what will you do before you guys go to Caribbean?
Hmm. I would see. Before I went to Caribbean, I guess work at part-time job or something to get a little more money because we're gonna need some more supplies, like items and stuff.
Okay. Okay. For each day working, you make, I would say, 10 gold pieces an hour, because capitalism's finest here. 80 gold
Good.
pieces is 8-hour workday. With a 3-hour lunch, of course, so it's like 9 hours, but hey.
I wonder if you could be slick and like have Shota help me with the cleaning.
You'd work for 3 days up until that Thursday. You'd make 8, 16, 24, 240 gold pieces.
Hooray!
Before
Yeah,
taxes, of course.
Which is only 120 pieces after. I'm joking.
Now, if you live in a school district, which you do,
Shut up.
let me add it to my current gold total. So it's you said 240, right?
Yep, 240.
Okay.
On Thursday morning, right of the magic, junk dog. Lance, you had during your whole week, you found that the bodies once there had been gone, pulled out by some mysterious force.
oh damn it,
Your house, however, has been left in the shit condition it was. The corpses that were in there were left in there.
yay!
Lance would have slow like
You
Lance
would
been
have
sleeping
spent the
in and
week
out.
trying to fix and clean the house, but even on a Thursday, you still can't get much of the blood out of most of the plot apartment. You've only already removed the stench. That shit was staying there for 3 different sprays and 3 different baths of fucking like pine
Hey,
salt.
Core.
Nothing
Oh,
seemed to be
never mind.
working.
Sorry.
You're fine, friend.
Oh, pine salt, baby.
Yeah, but even pine salt wasn't working.
Oh yeah, you got to get Mr. Clean. Actually, Falcone would be the one to ask how to clean that up.
Yeah, but in any case, Lance, you kind of like clean up your hands, sigh at the look at the condition of your house. It's only as put together as you can keep it together. Despite your best efforts, your house looks like it's on its last knees in style. It desperately needs some repairs, costing around 1,500.
Somebody should have looted.
I can sell the APC.
Yeah,
Don't
the
sell the
military.
McKinley Mobile.
You can also live in the APC too. Just your house.
Under a bridge down by
Your
the
house is
river.
in dire need of repair, and it was in need of repair before, but after sustaining the damages that it took during your fight, including the black hole being opened and the bodies going through it, it's going to be 1,500 full repairs. Otherwise,
now.
there's
I'm
a chance the
fucking
house
happy
could come
looking
down
out
on
my
itself
truck.
at any minute. The house gains the status structurally unsound. It could come apart any minute, Danny.
Please don't roll snake eyes. House, please don't roll snake eyes on your fucking structure.
So anyway, this Thursday is the day you're going out to go see Alistair and Group and Father Falcone. I'm supposing you're going to roll up with the APC, right?
Yeah.
All right. You had spent. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 4, 5, 6. You spent. So the APC has 50 gas in total. You spent 12 gas to drive you back and forth to drop everyone off. So you have 38 gas left out of 50. Lance.
As he makes his way, I believe he'll make his way to like Alistair first.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4 gas. Gas tonight.
Working on the pedal tonight. Brings the honk.
I forgot you had the APC, Lance.
It's at this point that
yeah.
the local police have long since stopped giving a crap about trying to apprehend Lance. Since every time they try to, he reveals he's part of the Treville police force, and every time they remind him that doesn't have any jurisdiction there, Lance flips them off and reminds them that he's part of the cops. He's part of the system.
What are you gonna do? I have an APC.
This is official Treville business, but this isn't. Flip
I
some
This
off.
is an
said, lads,
APC.
lads, I'm official Travail business. As in, I'm one of you. Get off my contract. I am the law.
So you're at 34 gas now.
Oh yeah, by the way, we're gonna need gas money.
I'm sorry, what?
Gas money.
And you're expecting
It's your trip.
You gotta pay the finance. The upkeep for the fucking truck.
Alistair,
Lance?
yeah.
How do you exist?
Let's see. I
Can't
put
contain.
I put one foot in my pants, one leg at a time, and I put a fist through someone's face, one moment at a time.
Lord help me.
Wow, you asked for
Oh,
help.
no, he's not there, my son. Trust me. Not when it
Lance
comes to
opens
the
the
kingdom.
door. Well, you asked for my help. Get in. And when Alistair gets inside, he sees that there was some, paddings and some, like some a mattress, pillows, some blankets. Yeah, my house is a goddamn wreck. You can't stay quiet. It's slowly solved. I've been living in this damn thing like a goddamn hippie. I only pray that when we get back home, my house is still standing.
Yeah, you're gonna need some major help with that house later, but right now we got bigger fish to fry. Let's go get Falcone.
Yeah, I'm on it.
I'm here to intercourse your dad. And you can't stop me.
Oh no.
Sorry. I was just reading what Daddy left on my fucking Discord, you piece of shit. Driving over to Falcone. Takes 2 more gas. 32. As you guys are driving to Falcone, you guys can have like an interaction and moment in chat, like about anything, your past stories, your current adventures. It can probably reveal some insight.
So Al, why are we doing this again? You didn't really mention. Kind of
Right.
off guard by the whole sudden jump of the gun. Yeah, that's what I intend to do. But at least I know when to cool down and let the batteries recharge.
No, you don't.
How are the
Lance
doors on that
doesn't.
APC?
The doors are still on it. Lance is literally working on this damn thing now. He wouldn't fuck with the doors.
Any case, go
I
ahead.
live in an APC.
Go ahead,
down by
Alistair.
the river.
So, I learned from our detective friend Steiner that my ring is in Caribbean, but I'm gonna need some help getting that ring back. And you two are so reliable. Besides, I helped you. We should be helping each other out.
I got no problem with it. I got no problem, lad. However, I think we can call Steiner up. I need him to get this thing off my arm.
Yeah. Pulls out the cell phone.
Called Steiner.
And literally Lance's hands over Steiner's fucking, because I still have his card. Hands it over to Alice with the
But Alistair has his number.
phone. Oh, okay. Puts it right back in his pocket.
Alistair calls. Steiner's currently busy.
Well, shit.
What does that mean?
Can we leave a message?
Yep.
Hey, Steiner, it's me, Alistair. Lance, Father Falcone, and I finished our business in West Bay, and you got any ideas on how I get a really persistent relic off somebody's arm? Either way, if you need us, we'll be in Caribbean. We'll see you later.
Click.
I'm
As soon as you
when
leave
we're-
your voice message behind for Steiner, it's also at this moment you remember that Steiner told you the name of the club that your ring is in a club known as the Last Chip Inn.
Sounds like a fancy
It's
place.
an inn.
So the last chip is where my ring is supposed to be held at.
Oh yeah. I'll make sure we'll get that ring back, no matter what.
It's at this
Either
point of the
with-
conversation you guys are driving towards Father Falcone's church.
With or without violence. Preferably with violence.
It is
Given
now
it's a
that your part-
casino, maybe we should try being more classy about this for once. At least
I
try.
don't I don't have any classic clothing. I'm
Father
wearing my
Falcone,
whole
you
wardrobe.
hear the obnoxious honking coming from the APC.
Ah, Christ. He walks outside and gets in the APC. Oh, finally you're here. You're 20 minutes late.
Lance.
Sorry. Excuse me. Oh. Lance looks over Father Falcone. Sorry, I just had a bit of a heart attack to Alistair. Get in. He opens the back.
I am in, you dunk. Now, let's go. I'm sure Alistair let us all in on his plan while we're on our way.
And 2 more gas means you guys have 30 gas left in the APC.
Lance kind of laughs a bit. No, seriously, this thing's gonna start needing gas money.
Do I look like a charity?
So,
Look, we just get the gas money at in Caribbean.
Yeah, okay, I could beat someone up for it.
Oh, looks like it's crime o'clock.
well, as you guys are approaching towards Caribbean, driving through an unsectioned district, through passing the district that isn't labeled, it's more like still housing, people live here, stores. Nothing nothing out of normal here. It's just a normal kind of neighborhood. Passing through, eventually you pull into a small, almost like juncture that pulls you into a roundabout. Because there's a large, almost like moat that divides Caribbean from its other neighboring neighborhoods. And only narrow bridges connecting into Caribbean connect back and forth. This way, as you approach Caribbean, you see that there's only 2 ways getting into it, and both ways seem to have some level of checkpoint at them.
Hmm. So how we feeling, lads?
Well, first,
There is the west entrance and the south entrance.
let's go to the west entrance. Let's explore the place a bit.
Okay. Pulling into the west entrance is where Caribbean is introduced in the bisection of the Hammer District. So, as you pull into this portion of the west entrance, this is where a large neon sign displays itself as "Welcome to Caribbean, home of your dreams and fantasies." And there's bright neon lights that shout across it. And crossing the bridge, as you do so, only looking outward, inward, they look like a rickety old wooden bridge. But driving through it is a caravan of colors and stars. Lights shoot across, and rockets parade your vision as you go through into Caribbean, a vibrant city alive with dancing, music, and a constant festival going on.
Wow, what a lively place. Wish I was here for explore for more fun purposes, but today's not that day.
I don't think you really want to come to this place to have fun, lad. Something tells me
Before
that you
pulling
came here for
down
fun.
from the bridge extends for a while, and before pulling into Caribbean actual, there's a checkpoint that holds up, and there is like a roadblock, a booth, and two security men. Both of them take out of themselves out of the booth, and look at the APC Scrooges like over again and again. Both of these men are wearing somewhat gray fatigues, and have a colorful set of series of badges across their chest. One of the men, shorter than the short man on the left, speaks up. He has a bushy little mustache and a short hat that covers the top of his head. Oi! What are you guys doing there? And what's with this armored vehicle?
Oh, this is our prayer wagon, friend. The Lord's
Yeah,
faith
it's
is assaulted from all sides, so we have to
We will
pray.
need you to get out of the vehicle.
We're spreading the good work of the Lord all over the place.
Huh?
Also to evoke police.
Yeah, tell the mobsters for police. You're bright, Lance. You're bright.
We need you to exit the vehicle. He hits the side of the vehicle with the side of his baton.
Lance steps out and like, all right. I don't hit your goddamn things, do I? He kind of squeals up with the small man.
The short guy kind of like takes a step back, noticing how tall Lance is and how quick he got out that APC. Does Alistair and Father Falcone leave the APC?
No, Falcone refuses to get out.
Oh. Fuck it, I'll step out.
Is there anyone else in the APC?
No, it's just Father Falcone.
Who?
Father.
Say the full name.
Father Falcone.
Falcone, but yes.
Falcone.
No, Falcone. God.
Falcone.
Yeah,
Hold on a
Father
second.
Falcone.
Hold on a second. Sorvetti, high or low?
Low.
The guard looks, notices, and remembers the name. Get that man out of that APC right now. You saying there's a Falcone on board?
Let's tilt his head. Yeah, his name is Father Falcone. What's the problem?
Bring him out of the APC right now. He reaches out for his pistol.
Whoa!
Look at him. Holy shit! Oh, look, he's gonna be shooting.
I'll shoot you, he points at Lance.
I'm about to fucking hole in the ground.
The man starts to look really deflated as he points the gun rather at Alistair instead.
Please put that pistol away. It's not to be violent. Please.
Well, then bring out Falcone from the car.
Well,
Father,
not getting out of this car, lad. Am I being detained, officer? Am I being detained?
Yes, on the rights that you're a Falcone.
Oh, is that it? Lance, what time do you have? What did he say? Cut out.
Well, it's 8:30. Punch. But no, seriously, it's 8:30. But why ask?
Oh no, your clock's slow, my friend. I do believe it's go time. Horns upon my head, crimson eyes so full of
Oh God!
He's
Wait, no, the
getting out of his
APC
thing.
kick. Now that the
On your
APC.
demise, the wrath of hell arise.
Lance was trying to do his best to quickly pull from. Don't come out of the car before he transforms in it.
You've
So,
got to be kidding me, says Alistair.
Servetti, are you transforming inside the APC?
No, I was saying it as I was stepping out.
Ah, okay.
Oh, okay. Oh,
I did message you asking if it could survive, but I figured for the sake of expediency.
Yeah, no, 10 feet, nah. You definitely break out of that bitch. You would break that APC easily.
Oh, that's good to know.
don't
He says,
destroy
looking at
my-
Lance.
It
It's
was
the one
destroyed.
nice thing I have.
It's my house at
Can't
this
have nice-
point. Can't have nice shit in Caribbean.
All right, so obviously as he gets out, he takes on his demon form. And he looks down at this little,
Go ahead.
looks down at this little security officer and goes, "You wanted to speak to me, now what could it be?" And he looks more annoyed than anything.
Now, there's a faint smell of shit in the air, and this man has surely shit himself. He also falls over in almost in a sheer heart attack.
Hell's Wrath looks at the other guard, raising an eyebrow.
Runs away.
He looks down at Lance. "We can continue on our day. I believe screwed it up. But I've cleared the way. Foes crushed by my sight, foes crushed by my might, driven from our sight, return to your chains, Hell's Wrath be restrained.
Before we go, can we try to revive this guy? He had a heart attack.
I'll throw him off the bridge."
And he does
I
so.
will build that.
No! Father, wait!
Lads, this is Caribbean. You don't leave evidence. This isn't West Bay where there are as many corpses as there are rats. There's a bit of decorum to be kept here, all right? So we do the respectable thing and the responsible, and we dump our corpses in the river. The armor will weigh him down anyway.
I'm pretty sure he's alive. He'll float back up.
For about 3 minutes, depending on how long he can hold his breath.
I could revive them before. I could try to revive him at least.
Well, we could send you to the river too.
No, we need him. Lance will
Alright.
slowly get back to the APC. Come on.
I'm
Back
not
to the McKinley mobile.
I'm not here for a swimming lesson.
It's Junk Dog Mark 2. Get it to your head. We call your call Christian Mobile. Starts to drive.
You can't say Amaris right. I don't want to hear you give any of it shit.
Maris.
You're doing better, but we know that it was just on the spot. Any case, you guys begin
Hell,
driving.
Doesn't even call you Father McKinley anymore.
Yeah, see, I'm improving. Now, Father McKinley, stop. I did that one on purpose.
Son of a bitch, he stole my line.
As you guys drive into Caribbean, you guys are now able to access 4 different districts of Caribbean. There's the upper north. No, there's the. I'll make it real simple. Northwest, east, and south districts. Each of them have their own casinos, areas of interest, and spots that you can, of interest, points of interest and casinos to be party with. You have no idea where the last chip in is. Part of your journey here will be having to figure out how to navigate this district.
Hold on. Let me just turn on the radio. Maybe Mr. New Vegas can tell me which one of these places is a good gold more.
Wrong role play, you get.
Damn.
You turn on the news and you hear a weird, distinct radio chatter. It seems to be something about a combat situation. Do you want to hear more about it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
As you lean in,
Radio shows.
as you guys lean in to listen more about it, the static comes less and less, and it sounds like 3 different. Wait, hold on. 4 distinct voices. So, do you think we will finally get to this tunnel? I think the code is jammed again! Damn it! Why do we let the German do anything? And the chatter continues to happen around the distinct voices of 4 different European accents, all trying to seemingly try to fix what's some sort of broken down APC, leading to a sewer fight.
Uh-oh, Morlocks are getting uppity again.
Oh, how weird. I think we were just getting some kind of clatter from the show radio network for these APCs. The only
Oh, yeah.
wait, hold on. I would know there was a broken APC. Remember we took out those underpass cobras a while back?
Oh, yeah, I
What?
remember.
Wasn't one of the APCs broken down?
Yes, I wasn't really paying attention to the vehicles.
I was a jab at Red Frog.
I noticed it was. I was trying to distinctly move that away from the fucking fact.
Nope.
Eat shit.
What's
Nada.
Red Frog?
Don't you? Yeah, at this point, don't you worry about it. But yeah,
Dead. Red Frog is dead.
It's not dead. It's dead. Okay. Fuck. Let me leave.
A hiatus
Yes.
will never escape.
Well, it's on the same boat with Yokai Hunter Society.
I know
Eh.
it's because of Ray. Like, not to disparage him or anything. Dude's got a schedule in a real life, but we were kind of holding out for him. That was my understanding.
yeah,
Okay.
that and like making cohesive storylines whilst I had to juggle between 3 different storylines
Yeah,
was
bit
harder
much.
without having the consistent play storyline.
Let's see. Go south,
We
north,
start getting
west,
some
and
really
east.
weird bleed through, like Saki and the gang fighting giant robots.
Super fighting robots.
I think this is the wrong fight.
Oh boy. Here comes the ninja. Doing
Meanwhile,
ninja
some yokai shows up in Lancer and immediately eats a railgun.
and fucking Bob
Just
eating a
before-
bagel.
Jack gets to it with
Oh, this is
Black
great. I
Axe.
actually designed Caribbean perfectly on this little notepad. So the idea of it is there's only like I said, there's 2 entrances, the west and south, west and east areas, cardinal directions. Now,
I got this. I
There
got
are-
this, guys.
there are only like 4 main roads because the whole area is more like a series of housing circling itself, making a giant kind of circled-ish like building area districts. The streets do canaver off into like own alleyways and whatnot, but it's centralized to be more like a cultus around its cul-de-sac in Caribbean. And there's just like 2 main roads that lead in and out of Caribbean. And those are the 2 main roads that are guarded before you get in. You guys enter from the west, which is the most commercial side. Here, they're the most apparent, opulent kind of store, like casinos here. Here is where the gold rush is. The auto mail arm shop that Loon went through.
Oh, hey, you think these guys are the same ones who built the mechanical home over here?
Maybe, I don't know. Do I look like a bloody fortune teller?
In my mind, Caribbean is always midnight for some reason. It's
It-
not. It's like it's noon right now,
It's
but in my
because
head,
you're
it's
thinking of the Sonic Casino Zone.
Na
yeah.
na 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 na.
Maybe that's what the
I was also
GM
thinking-
took for inspiration to this place.
I was also thinking of that location in Yakuza. You know the location. We always go there.
Camarocho?
Camarocho.
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 Also, we have 8 viewers.
Woo.
We
Wow.
Telling
Hi,
you.
viewers.
Lance.
We're gonna get to the point where we're gonna have like the following for the stuff. So in Caribbean, in this west section, you guys can continue to explore and do whatever you wish. Each of your actions will take an hour, depending on how intense the action is. It'll take more. Currently, you are at, I would say, you guys got together. This would be like 12 o'clock in the afternoon. So just the start of the afternoon.
I see.
Your actions
So-
are the following: you can continue to explore the west sector. There are 3 more points of location of interest here that you haven't explored yet.
Hmm.
So you know
Well,
about the auto mail shop.
Mm-hmm.
You know about the gold, the Klondike Gold.
I'll be right back, guys. Bathroom.
Yep.
Gotcha.
And there are 3 other places of interest for you guys to explore. There's the option of going to another district and driving over there. Driving over to another district takes an hour of action as well.
I just feel something. We should be stocking up on items. We should go to the convenience store.
I don't have any money.
But I do.
Damn. Hit him with the ya yeet. No, I'm being shot for no reason. It couldn't be. You're telling me my husband is dead and was a secret Italian?
Be that way, man.
But for real, I could use some new supplies to help myself and others. I mean, it wasn't for Falcone giving me that medkit. You might have not made it out of West Bay last time we had our little adventure.
How much yesterday?
No, it was like almost a week now.
Oh, it was a week ago.
About a week ago. Welcome back, Father Falcone. And no, I'm not giving you that. No, Sir Patty. It's already enough.
What did he do?
Don't worry about it. It's already I already got enough shit with Hell's Wrath to deal with.
What do you want? He's like one of my masterpieces.
Yeah, but now you're like Luffy in One Piece. Why'd you put a penis on it? You don't understand. It's just artistic expression. It's not when you put 10,000 penises on it.
Okay, first off, it's not a minor detail if it's taking up at least 10% of the goddamn flag. 2, why is it you have an election? For glory, sorrow. For glory!
And anyway,
Real talk, I'll hate on One Piece, but that the fight between the dude who makes candle wax and the guy with the poison, bitching. That's such a good use of like that weird ass ability.
let's go. What do you guys want to do in Caribbean?
Falcone, how much gold do you have?
Also, roll up the windows.
Roll for what he's?
Roll up the
Someone
windows.
just got stabbed.
No.
What do you do? Stab me?
Famous words, last of Lance.
Victim.
You see a fucking Alistair. I'm sorry, I gotta do it to you. He stabs you with Never Cry.
And then Hell's Wrath sheds a single tear. And it becomes Devil May Cry.
Ha! Ha 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 ha. So, yeah, what do you guys want to do?
I'm
Gold.
thinking going to the convenience store and like stocking up on a few healing items.
What about you, Father Falcone? Are you cool with that? And how much gold do you have? Because that was a question asked.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Well, not counting loot or anything from the words are hard. I got about 450 on me. A City Hall portrait, very fancy.
Okay, let me pull up my notes. I think I have them either here. Police equipment, no. Fuck, where's one note? There you are. Okay, overarms. I wonder if I wrote it. Okay, so I probably just wrote it down. Sorry, I'm looking for my notes for the shop, what they have for sale, what they have. 'Cause you had a bad day. Do-do-do-do. Work up a smile when you go for a ride. 'Cause you had a bad day.
One second, I'm gonna go check up on Misha.
Yep.
Boy.
I'm just trying to find the notes for market pricing. I think this would work.
Yeah, she's fine. She's just eating.
Cool. So, you guys open up to convenience store. The collective wealth of the group, I think, what, 450, you have 450 Sorvati on hard cash, but with the ability to sell stuff too, 960, it's 1,510. If I ain't wrong.
450 plus 650 would be about 1,100 right there.
Actually, you first calculate wealth. Sorry. So 450 plus
Fine.
960. Yeah. Oh, it's 1,410. Yeah, 1,410 is your gold wealth, and then Loon and Servati, you sound kind of quiet.
Yeah, I'm here. Oh, sorry, I had the mic up.
Thank you,
Cleaning
bro.
a pipe out. Don't want to blow up the audio.
500 gold, and then your sell value is 122. No, you wait. Is that 500 gold plus the 240 you made?
Yeah, I add them both together.
Okay. Oh, and the value of the goods you got?
That was 120, right?
Yeah, but you added that to the 500?
Oh, I didn't.
Okay, so that would be 620. Alright, Father Falcone has access to getting, I guess, with 1,410. So you guys want convenience store, right?
Yeah.
These two do.
Okay. Driving around the block, in the desire of having a convenience store appear, you drive around a block, Father, what's it called, Lance, and at your left-hand side, as before, like buildings would seem to be out of place just to fit this convenience store.
Oh, hey, it's a convenience store.
Oh, what the bloody hell?
Lance was staying the APC.
All right, we'll be right back, Lance.
Don't kill
Uh-huh.
anyone or break any doors.
I live in a van. Yeah, but fucking. And as he sees
Well,
some
that's could be a
kids
very good
getting,
motivational speaker.
as he sees some kids trying to get close to the APC, he'll just like hold the doors at them.
You're trying to shoo them away.
Yeah, like just intimidation.
All
Never
right.
had a misfile yet.
Once again at the convenience store,
Yep. Once you
common
get,
items are you first.
sorry, as you guys, so let's remind the audience that you guys, both Father Falcone and Alistair, both dismount from the APC and leave the door closed behind them. The parking lot conveniently there from convenience store spotting leaves Lance a spot for him to park. Lance, you look out the window as you see your team enter the convenience store. The smart doors slide open, and both the guys walk. Both Alistair and Falcone and Lance all see these randomly generated thug kids playing outside of the convenience store. They don't seem to be causing anyone harm. They're just like playing dice or whatever they're doing there.
Hmm.
So, as you enter the convenience store, it is when you walk in, four different aisles stretched across a small convenient area, small convenience store, with more items laid up on the left shelf, leading into the first aisle and leading out from the back aisle, from the fourth aisle. There is a man sitting next to a rotating hot dog display that says, it only has one hot dog that says, "Don't eat the hot dog." He also sells several other types of hot food behind the shelf, or behind the counter that he sits behind. He himself seems to be bored and seems to be reading some sort of manga.
Hey there, long time no see.
He looks up from the read. Oh, hey there.
What you reading?
Oh, this. He points at the manga. No, he points at the manga. He reveals it's not actually a manga, but rather a comic. Irredeemable. I figured I'd pick it up.
Interesting. Let's see. Anything good for rejuvenating health? Okay, I'm asking for common healing items. I think those heal like, well, a quarter of HP.
Quarter. Yep. He'd point at the first aisle. You'd find that in the first aisle.
Thank you.
No worries. Anything? Would you need anything, Father Falcone?
Yeah, what's up with the hot dog friend?
Between you and me, he leans in close. It's been here before I have been here.
How long have you been here?
15 years.
Good lord. I'll take it.
Sir, I am legally told to advise you not to take the hot dog.
Well, yeah, duly noted. I'll take the hot dog.
Okay, now that you've decided that you wanted the hot dog, there's 3 requirements for you to fulfill to have the hot dog.
3 flavors for a hot dog.
You know, there's requirements to have this hot dog. The 3 of them are an eating challenge, each of them that you have to surpass. They're scattered throughout the rest of West Bay, across all Spiral City. You will have to go to each of these restaurants and fulfill an eating challenge in order to get this hot dog.
Okay, Falcone just takes out the shotgun and puts it on the desk. I want to buy that hot dog.
I can't give it to you. It's not something I can without...
Okay, then turn around. I'll take the hot dog and leave the money on the table.
You
I'm leaving with that hot dog. You don't understand, friend. It's leaving with me.
Okay, you'll learn the hard way. He opens the container and gives you the hot dog.
How much do I owe you?
I don't have a price value. You'll have to get the medals from winning the eating contests. That's the only value that thing's worth. I cannot accept it.
Besides being an old hot dog.
I can't tell you why. I don't know why, but this thing has this level of requirement.
Oh, no, that's fine.
Alex is over here and it's like, what is happening over here?
Falcone picks his shotgun back up and leaves with the hot dog.
He looks at the employee. Are you just gonna let him walk away with that?
Yeah, no, it's
Wait a
fine.
second.
Would you leave the store?
No, I'm gonna go back to shopping real quick. I was looking at that one alley.
No. I'm asking Falcone. Did he leave the store?
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, you leave the store. As you do, the hot dog into sand.
Aw. Well, now what's Lance gonna eat? Do you think I was doing that because I wanted to do challenge? No, I'm feeding that shit to Lance.
I get that. It's just regular show reference. My regular show reference.
looks at the employee. Oh, so that's what happens when people try to shoplift here.
He nods.
What is that?
I'll burn this place to the ground. I bloody swear it.
Please don't.
No, wait.
You actually have the ability to do so. Please don't.
Well, fine.
The hot
have
dog that
anything
predated time. Pogface.
Yeah, I wanted to feed it to Lance. Come on.
I
Well,
know,
here,
but it
Michael, buddy.
doesn't work
Hot
like
dog.
that.
Who's heard of a magic bloody hot dog? That will be like Portal's old 10-foot hell demon. Speaking of, has there been anything interesting in the news today, friend?
Asking the shopkeeper.
Yeah.
He looks at a comic and looks back at you. I mean, I heard about the West Bay thing. how the news seems like they've been blaming Lance about killing the X-Laws. I gotta say,
Oh,
it's just a
God,
bunch
even
of
here in Caribbean, you people know about Lance.
Oh no, I don't live in Caribbean.
Oh.
I kind of just existed around Spiral City all over the place.
Oh, you poor soul.
It's what $14 an hour gets you. He looks down.
This is true.
He nods. But anyway,
How about someday it gets raised to a more healthier wage?
Oh,
Yeah,
that's social some
$15 an
talk there,
hour.
mister.
but yeah, no, they don't. The only news that I've gotten whiff of is that Lance and 20X. Damn. Fucking game night. I love you. Anyway,
Money is a tool of the bourgeoisie. Reject it.
Alistair, as you walk into the aisle for the healing items here, the common healing items are more like water bottles and snacks that you can buy. Each of them are going to be 50 gold pieces.
And see, my money was at 740. You said.
You have to sell the goods to this guy.
Oh yeah, the
The
thingy.
120, yeah, the 120 of goods.
Let's get the sales goods off first, then we go shopping.
Okay. You leave the store. I would presume both Falcones. Falcone probably goes back outside to get all of his goods too to sell.
Oh, yeah.
We'll be right back, sir.
Hey, Lance, there's a really nice looking hot dog inside you should come to get.
Fast. Look, you know like that meme where the guy's like trying to vibe out and that woman's screaming at him and he just turns
it's everyone trying to get Lance's attention. He just puts up the volume and starts jamming to Gene's Rockabye. Do 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 do. But yeah, you guys return to convenience store with your goods, and he looks over at your goods and happily will buy them at base value. You guys can barter, rolling a 1d20 plus your rolling your charisma score versus.
Oh, you really should have brought then.
Oh well.
Rolling your charisma score in your conjunction and adding your power score.
Oh, he conjunction. Oh, no, I could junction. How high's the roof?
Oh God.
No, you wouldn't fit inside.
Well, I could do it outside and hold up the little painting like, hey, I want to sell this.
You'd only get a 10% increase. That's only like 10 points, 10 gold pieces more.
He is retail. He's like
It's
immune
not
to all these
worth
wars.
it. That's no. Put my foot down for that. No, you're not gonna harass this guy outside.
It worked for Saki.
You guys may barter, but if you fail, you get 10% more prices increased.
Yeah. Nah, I'm good. I'll sell it base. 10% ain't worth spot.
Yeah. I'll still it as is.
Besides,
Okay.
we have an APC. Everything's for sale.
God damn it, Servetti. Not in a convenience store. Maybe in other places.
It's got windows.
So,
Queen Sir is our friend.
so you want to buy how much of the goods? What's it called?
Now they finished selling my shit. I should have like what 720 in total now.
620.
620.
Yep.
And you said the healing items common cost 50
Yep.
each.
50 each.
I want to buy four common healing items.
All right. And
Like-
I would like you to mark it as times 4 various snacks that heal for one quarter of your max HP.
Okay, I'm gonna write that on my
Is that one?
sheet.
1/4 is 1/4,
So-
right?
Yeah, 1/4 a quarter.
Yeah, 1/4.
Anything else you guys like to buy? There are other healing items
About
like
this water
healing.
bottle, I assume.
There's also AP healing items.
Yeah,
The
that's what I need to look at.
the common AP healing items go for 150 gold pieces.
What about uncommon?
Uncommon is 250 gold pieces.
And how much AP?
For uncommon healing, it'll be 1/3.
What is this?
And if you have 500 gold pieces, you can get rare AP healing, which gives half back.
I'll buy 2 of the rare ones.
Whoa!
Spend $1,000. Dude, I'm
Fancy
premium.
spender.
Are you kidding? I was down to like 10 AP. That's the lowest I've ever gotten.
All
Let's
right.
see. So the common AP, what was it again?
Common AP
The common AP healing?
would be like a tea or a water bottle. The uncommon is like alcoholic choices, or it can be a energy drink.
I mean, how much are they?
Oh,
How much are the
150.
common heal?
150, and it heals for wait, sorry, uncommon?
Yeah, the
For-
lowest tier.
Oh, the lowest tier is common, which is 1/4.
Yeah, my bad.
No worries. 1/4 of your AP value, and that's for 150 gold pieces.
1/4. I think I'll take. Okay, so I have 420 now. Insert wee joke here.
Hey,
Can Lance get AP back the traditional way, like by drinking this stuff, or
no, punch.
so only via?
Only punch.
Okay.
Huh.
Okay, I'll take 2 of those uncommon. I'm sorry. 2 common AP bottles.
That's 350.
Okay,
Sorry, that's 30. That's 300.
yeah, so that now I'm down to 120. Let me just write that on my sheet.
Yep.
I'm just calling them cold coffee drinks.
Yeah, cold coffee is perfect. As Sorvetti, for rare AP healing, you can consider it a concentrated vial of Anima Force, retailed as an energy drink, called Anima Force XXX. Extreme
Oh,
energy.
we need to talk to whoever the hell's making this. There's something up with that. That's too convenient. Damn Puma juice.
Upon getting this drink, you also, because it's a rare quality, you get to choose one of the 3 qualities it comes with. They can only, because you're buying it in both a bulk transaction. Both will have the
Yeah.
same quality. So, would you like to have more drink? So it goes from a single drink to a double drink. Would you like it to give you all AP back, or would you like it where if you drank it, it also gave 1/4 of your HP back too?
Double drinks.
Make sure you mark it on your notes.
Okay, so those restore half, and each is worth 2 shots.
Yep. And that's the quality of buying rare stuff.
Fancy.
Yep.
Well, the full restore is tempting, but I'm usually pretty conservative.
And remember, the convenience store always tallies itself to the money you guys have on present.
It tallies itself.
I can't sell things you can't buy.
Oh.
But that also means
right.
the quality
It
of the
adapts
stuff.
to our budget.
Yeah, and the quality of the stuff doesn't get to increase. So while you can still buy some pretty good stuff now, you won't be able to buy better stuff unless you have more money.
Okay. With my remaining 120.
It's just like real life. Damn it!
Oh, my
I'm gonna
remain-
play this for fantasy escapism.
No.
Look, we've dealt with broken doors, a bus into a prison,
Oh,
all these reanimas. We gotta draw the line somewhere. But yeah, I'll use my remaining 120 to buy 2 more water bottles to give to Lance.
You mean the HP healing?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So 2 more water bottles for 100 gold each. For 100 gold together. After
Yes,
that,
now I have
mhm,
20 gold after all that I already added into my sheet.
yep. And you guys are given small plastic bags. Thank you very much. Have a good night.
Thank you. Hey Lance, I got you some water. Gives him two water bottles.
Lance, add it to your character sheet. You have 2 common water bottles.
I will. Grant Howard said,
Convenience
like,
store.
why? I can't even put, I've been trying to get my anime back, but it don't do anything.
I can't hear you, Daz. You're muffling.
Oh. How's that?
Better.
Lance kind of looks at Alistair. I can't regenerate my anime the traditional way. I gotta punch something.
Yeah, that's right. I got you water bottles.
At the
Not
current
gonna
moment,
walk.
Danny, you have the 4 charged. You already have the 4 charged.
Okay. Thank you for telling me.
All right. And I think with that, we can leave the roleplay for the next time we come into the campaign.
To be continued.
Yep.
I can't believe our moral upstanding priest tried to steal from the convenience store for a prank.
Listen,
Oh yeah, you guys
not
could also have
only
sold the XL armor stuff. Forgot that.
use it
I thought
later.
we could use this, right? That's why I chose not to sell it.
All right. Well, that was an option. Dens, you can go to bed if you like.
Was I what? Was I snoring?
No, I
Nah,
just
you're
know that
just
you're not
gas,
talking,
brother.
but so I know you're falling asleep.
Well, I was. Like I said, I wasn't really talking because I just like Lance would not really concern himself with convenience store like these two.
But yeah, you already said that we had an hour, and I think we're at the hour anyway.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah.
I also can't wait to see what goes down in Caribbean next.
Yeah, and there are still points of locations you haven't explored just yet.
If I be a betting man, most of the casinos are going to be destroyed by us.
Gambling is a sin.
Oh yeah, before
Someone clip that. Someone clip that.
I finally got that clip I was talking about.
God, if you want to clip that, give me a minute. Let me say it better.
You're telling me my husband is dead
Gambling is a sin, my boy.
and was a secret Italian?
Every time you throw the dice, it rolls your own soul.
Well, it looks like I'm going to hell.
Discord, please. Whatever. I'll put on fucking streamable. 1 second. Because I was talking to Dungeon earlier, like during the break, about saying about another PC and shit. And there's one that has. I got inspired by this one Sonic enemy. And I was looking for it on YouTube. I couldn't find good footage, so I ended up having to make my own footage to get this enemy I was talking about.
Damn, we have 11 viewers all interested, hyped for this Overarms campaign.
I got you more.
Radical.
Makes me super ecstatic, yo, because I have been writing Caribbean for months, and it's gonna be lit.
Here it is. Here's what I meant. As Emma, they can do what these enemies are doing here on the clip.
Bury the light deep within me.
So yeah, I have the clip right there.
I'm looking at it.
It isn't that bad, but I mean, the only way you guys would get information about stuff I'm doing behind the curtain. I'm no surprise. I actually just spent this action.
Ah. Yeah, I can see what you're talking about. I could totally make an anime like that.
Looks like I'm going to hell, says Evie. No, Evie, you're just gonna be a drug addict stuck in post-apocalyptic New York, just like
It'll
every
be,
other New Yorker right now.
That's a
it'll
questionable
be,
health.
it'll be like the new New York from Futurama.
We haven't gone there yet.
I'm really
God help
excited
us
that
all.
you guys are enjoying the overarm sessions, man.
Yeah, I don't know what to call this anime, but that's our potential use for an alternate PC.
We'll
If like
con-
after get captured or something.
don't you worry. We can call it something like Ride the Lightning.
Yeah, that's a cool name.
I do a
His
really
name is
good job. What can I
Palpiste.
say?
It's also fitting.
In the next session, it clips into a scene where we see Alistair and group at a casino. Father Falcone reaches his hand up. Alistair, my boy, no! And Alistair throws a dice at a craps table.
Lance breaks down through the front door using the APC.
When he does so, no, Lance breaks down a door, and right beside him is another man you guys haven't met yet. He has like a scarf wrapped around his arm. He has a he has a vest that only doesn't have any sleeves. It's a sleeveless vest. He's got the typical '80s like visor glasses. He has a mohawk pulled back with a bandana like pulled into it like the Rambo style, and he has a guitar in both hands. I'm here to kick ass and chew bubblegum. Come on, Lance. Let's dance.
Here comes the pants, Lance Chance.
And Lance, instead of wearing his typical outfit, is wearing a complete 70s vibe where his shoulders are too broad for him, and he has a white suit jacket and a straight afro top haircut.
It smash cuts to a scene of Father Falcone talking to someone, and all you hear him say is, "It will be done, my lord."
Like
Tell me, my child. Do you feeling lucky? As Father
You're
Falcone
feeling
holds
lucky, my boy. You see, I'm not sure if I fired one shell or two. You think God's on your side today? Or are you about to have a very bad day?
Flash cuts again. You see like Alistair wearing the same kind of outfit as Lance, as they both circle around a man on the ground.
No,
Well,
don't look
well,
at him,
well.
Alistair.
Well, Mr. Diaz. Time to put your lights out. Ow, able to eyes.
that and more in the next time we play Overarms, my JoJo Bizarre / Persona hybrid.
When do we fight God?
Sorry?
When do we fight God?
Ah! That's the only sound effect you'll hear as you fight God.
Oh yeah, so Riley, didn't you say that your girlfriend's interested in joining us?
She's gonna be jumping on the Fallout campaign.
Oh, okay. But yeah, I also have an idea for my other alternate PC. If I think of it, I'll just talk over with Dungeon.
Yeah, man. And like I said, I could even add it as a PC into the world. So just like how there's Ven, there's also another PC that you can control. And he'll do his own thing, and I'll have things where if you want to switch between, you can. Danny's the only one
Yeah.
soul locked to Lance.
Skull locked.
I'm so low to Lance.
We call this a
Can't-
difficulty tweak. But I mean, Lance is the main character for Danny anyway.
Yeah.
Who am I gonna switch out to?
Exactly. Till death do us part.
And then we'll find an anima to bring back Lance in case he does get killed off.
No, you
Coffee.
don't. No, you don't.
You want me to do what?
Alistair trying to resurrect Lance, and Father
Color-
Falcone just gets
no.
at him with a squirt bottle.
Alistair committing crimes against humanity. Colorized. 20x.
What, with a water bottle you want to stop me?
Yep.
Like a
Well,
cat?
I won't stop you, but you know who will.
And who is that?
He's about 10 feet tall.
Usually doesn't take shit from no one.
And
Isn't
probably
very
a
fond
cannibal.
of Lance.
Not my points anything to say about it.
Look, father.
Ultimate
No,
showdown.
Alistair. Don't look. Alistair, who now looks like Lance. It's too late, father. I shall smash all the doors. Welcome back to the wild world of door
God
distress,
damn you,
just
EV.
door destroying WrestleMania. That and more on the next time we play Over Arms. Now I'm gonna go play some Smite.
Well, I'm glad now we're in the Vice City arc.
Not wrong.
Take me down to the Paradise City where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Hey, won't you take me home?
Get a mounted gun.
Now you just need some masquerade masks for infiltration, and you got a real thing going here.
I said I was at point. I was like episode 6.5. You guys are still in Caribbean. It's gonna be a fun arc.
But yeah, I'll think about it because between my two alternate pieces, I have one particular I want to use, so I'll have to see where it goes. All right, I'll be heading off then. Thank you for having us here.
It's my pleasure,
Take
Loon.
care, Loon.
Thank you so much for coming by, Loon.